Yo. Guys. Happy Sunday. What is good? I just woke up from a little nap. Hope you guys had a good weekend, man. I sure did. Happy Sunday. The Cannonball Maker. Oh, look at that. And the Genie. Ooh. Yeah, we're about to do some Doom today. Because my cannonballs are kind of down. But I was thinking, wait, making cannonballs is AFK. So I could do that while I'm doing other things. So I made like 4,000 of them. I'll probably make like another 4,000 until I'm out of steel bars. I don't think I'll go make more steel bars. Although I could make a bunch of them. I could make like another 4,000 steel bars or 2,000 steel bars or something. They are pretty AFK. And I don't mind doing anything that's AFK in the game. So maybe we will end up making cannonballs, but we'll see after the Doom grind how our situation is. I might finish the Araxite task today too. Because I might kind of want to get that one done and see if I get a Dust Devil task. We're kind of hunting for that so I can at least get the necklace. I feel like that is an immediate DPS increase would be the necklace, the occult necklace. So we might try to get that today too. We'll see. Zondo, good morning. What's up, G Bear? What up, Mr. Keck? What's up, Vans? Medium Big, what's poppin'? Wise Old Dan, Ellie Pancake, Gone Soft. How's it going, bro? Laska, Danny Kaza in the building. Cheese 2, Slappy Dwayne, Nomo, Sir Blib, Enor, Decor and Co, Chess, Richie, what's going on? Cheese, Malfuga, Sankner, good morning. Bliss, Jay, I'm doing the same, making 1,000 cannonballs for the imbued heart grind. Goodness gracious. Richie, been doing Doom, can't beat level 8. Gotta watch your strats to get better. Let's go, Richie. Today's the day. Third Fret, what's going on? Areno, how are we doing? Happy Bald Man Sunday, everybody. Yo, happy Bald Man Sunday. Ren. Punchers. Asta, Nomobox, Hokage, Robot, Wire. What is going on, you guys? Everybody is in the stream this morning. What is going on? I got my Celsius fired up. Why don't we do a couple more cannonball inventories while we watch the behemoth from yesterday? We can start with that.
Other skills? Today I want to present you with an upgrade for smithing. Imagine a world where we can combine our ice gloves and our goldsmith gauntlets. Anyway, so the second I saw this post, I loved the idea. Make it so that if you're smithing gold bars, you don't have to keep going back and forth between your ice gloves and your goldsmith gauntlets. And that just, it makes the blast furnace so annoying. Obviously, I like the idea, but it wasn't until I scrolled down into the comments and I saw that Sebe pointed out the fact that if you have 99 smithing and you wear your smithing cape, you already get to do this. Who is smithing gold bars past 99 smithing? Why is this a thing? Letting us combine them would be a massive QOL update. Please, Jagex, I love to give my opinion. Toss this in the game. I don't mind if you make me earn it, but the summer sweep up is coming up and it would make a lot of sense. Next up, I want to show you this post about a guy who...
I think that's a good idea. I didn't enjoy having to swap my gloves every time I was doing the gold making strategy or the gold bar making strategy. I think that would be a nice addition to the game if they could do it a bit sooner. Maybe it's an unlock or something that you do from a quest or like somewhere deeper in the game or a certain level or rewards from Giant's Foundry. Something like that would be sick. I could imagine that. Gold bars past 99. Yeah, that's pointless at that point. If you have to have 99 for that perk. So they should move it up somewhere in the game.
whose account got hacked, and he came back to 102 Rocky pets. Seeing an account getting botted to over 100 pets, that's nothing new. I'm pretty sure we've showed that before. But the best part was this comment. It pointed out something I had never thought of before. Since they reworked Probita, extra pets are now worth 1 million GP. So this guy just has 100 mil sitting there. And anybody else who's had their accounts hacked and botted and they're sitting on 100 pets, you might have some free money. You got to go check. All right. And it is not RuneScape news if we don't touch on sailing a little bit. The JMods held a Q&A today, and Modlight posted a TLDR on Twitter. And this is what the JMods had to say. They're going to focus on closing the gap between the shadow and cannons, while also looking into applying a buff to cannons that are manned by players. They also mentioned that they're going to rebalance some of the small tanky creatures like birds. The JMods are not the only ones working on selling yesterday. Reddit was hard at work as well. I don't know if people are being serious with this. A lot of people were calling for the hand cannon from RS3 to be added to the game. Maybe it could be the first Seabane weapon. I personally want a use for my javelins, but a hand cannon does look pretty cool. If you too would like to see a two-handed weapon that is a massive cannon,
guys,
let us know in the comments.
Raids 4 Mega Rare just got leaked right there. It's a cannon that you hold. There it is. Everybody wanted to know. Now you know.
Comments below. If you think that would be a dumb thing to add to the game, I don't know. That you probably don't like having fun. That sounds pretty fun. Anyways, my name is T-Papa Slice. This is Behemoth. Let's get into the clips. First up, we got No Monkey chiming in on the sailing issues.
GM to Behe. What they need to do to fix sailing is let us combine the two cannons into one big cannon.
Mod Rice also has a suggestion for those struggling with sailing DPS.
I don't know why people don't just do what I did and get a shadow in under 50 tow and normal KC. It's just like, guys, come on. What are you doing? Just get the drop.
All right, let's check in on one of my favorites, Sardako. Still working on his first Araxor task.
Thank you very much, RS.
Completed.
What is this? Is that a piece? We got a piece? Let's go! Spooner,
That's
bro.
what I'm
talking about, boys.
Collection last.
Yes!
Completed.
Oh my gosh! Woo! 2 out of 3 in the first Araxor task.
I'll take some flack.
I'm done. My mistakes. I'm done. I got the Nox Hally. While watching the Behe podcast. That's a spooner, boys. Pay the predictors.
The GOAT, Fatty C, has started streaming
The spooner
RuneScape again. Here he is sipping on an IRL super combat pot.
It's not a combat potion. It's spinach smoothie. We're almost done with it, all right? It's fucking good, dog.
He's one of my favorite people. Bro, now he looks like he's like a buff It's Will. It's time to check in on the farmers. Spoiler warning as always. First up, MMO gets breakfast delivered to him at Chambers.
Yes, I got an omelet. I got the pet, my 10th pet, dude. And I just got the 5th pair of ancestral bottoms. Damn. We got the first omelet on the team, dude. I actually need this on my Iron Man, so if I could get this same look when I go back, that'd be sweet, man.
Next, yeah, Foe was caught bug abusing on stream.
Enjoy the potato.
Cool. Sounds good. Yep. Jacket potato day. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hello. What?
Any thoughts on what we want to get into today?
You have no attack. You're dead. He's a ghost KQ. I can't attack him. Can I auto retell to him?
Trio Tobs on the table. That's probably the better option. We do need those earnings.
Yep. I'm down.
Game.
I'm really happy to see the farmers have been.
What happened? It got to 1 HP and the game registered it as dead, so it wasn't attackable. That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Risking it at TOB before they lose.
That was a really quick thought of Foe to just turn on auto retaliation and see what happens. That was kind of smart. You could have thralled as well, I guess, if he was on. No, if he was on. No, he's on Lunars with no recoil rings. I think auto retail was probably his only move there. Nice move.
The farmers have been risking it at TOB before they lose their last life.
Yes. Good luck, brother. Let's see it.
Yes.
No Jesty, please. No Jesty, please.
Collection log slot.
Yes. There we go.
They got a defender. Nice.
Let's go, boys.
There it is. We finally got one. Let's go.
Oh my, I'm putting it on.
Is it, guys? Do you hear it right there, man? Please no Justy. You guys think that Tav should have items that you're like, please not this item? Shouldn't you be excited to get almost every item? I feel like that's just not. That just shows it, like, right there that there's an issue. They got to do something about it.
On right now.
Just slap it on there, mate.
Do it, brother.
Let me see it in the full
The defender, boys. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Gingerbeardy has been having a really hard time doing solo raids on stream, so he keeps raiding with others, and it's not going well either.
Please tell me this is a wind-up. Oh my god! If it's a fucking fang again, you're actually benched.
No way. No. How many fangs does he have?
That man has had 2 fangs off of me. No, I'm not talking.
Oh, GB needs a fang and he can't get one. And I've got 3 of them.
I can't talk. I'm so angry.
JDB has been taking care of his Zuxiers.
That is a good one to get done. You look clever, sir, GC. Oh my god! We got the pet!
No way.
Let's go, dude! It's pet season, boys!
LMGD, who is 5 times dry for anything at Serb, finally gets rewarded.
Collection log slot completed.
The Jar of Souls?
Piece of shit.
Jagex must love him because here he is 10 KC later.
No way.
Are you trolling me? Yeah, they're.
He got back-to-back Jar of Souls? What is that? Chat, what is a Jar of Souls? I've never even heard of that. It's a POH cosmetic? More like a POS. Am I right?
There's no way, man. Brother, what is going on?
Here is Shed X Light's 7th KC at Yama. He is quite the spoon.
Holy, that was hairy. What? What? Spoon? Oh man, I had my thing off, but shoosh. I hate when people leave it on the ground, but I want to try it. I'm gonna go pick it up myself. Now my internet sucks, I can't do that.
Pokebrid runs into an entire team at Callisto.
When do you get that overplayed soon too?
Longest freeze.
This is why you do RDO with a scout. Oh my god, look at all the elf mages. No! Oh my god, look at all the elf mages.
Can't talk right now. Hold up.
This guy's got no double E's. Go, go, go. Did they even teleblock? They didn't even teleblock him.
Okay, so yesterday, Satamari died
No
from
way.
waking Levi, and he had it all the way down to...
Bro, there was like 5 elf mages on him, and they didn't even teleblock? Like, what the hell was that?
4 HP. Here he is, back at it again.
It's the worst PK clan ever.
Me when I'm really funny, by the way. That is so funny. Yeah, that is so funny, actually. That's so funny, actually. That's really funny, actually. Be right back.
This guy's losing.
Still a Doom on the...
Awaken, was that Awaken Leviathan? He got it to like 1 HP and died. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, that sucks.
I am. Yesterday he got treads. Here he is today.
I did get a pet already. I didn't claim it. We are on Delph 6, so it could be a pet. But
is that He-Box? He-Box with the treads?
Nah.
On the Yum.
Mill, but what?
Let's check in on Puggin doing a shaman's task.
Guys, 200 million XP on every stat He-Box John got. And then he ran it back on the Yum. My man loves RuneScape.
Dude, am I on task? Dude, this whole cave, I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm not hitting. Why didn't I check?
Here's Pelamacy going for his first Infernal cape.
Combat task
Okay.
completed. Collection log slot.
Live from the closet. He just got the Infernal cape. How do you feel, man?
Completed.
Roarn on the group hardcore decides that Mage Prayer is optional.
Oh, goodness.
I hate the movement trying to hit the melees at times.
All right, let's pray something, brother.
I had
Those
a
were all
stroke.
wrong, by the
I
way.
actually just had a stroke. That could have been a death.
Mingler, what's
Genuinely
good?
could have been a death.
That is all we have for today, gamers. My name is T Papa, your weekend behemoth host. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes the other day. That was awesome. Remember to check out our podcast. Episode 2 dropped yesterday. I'll make sure that it's the first link down below. Taking us out today is LMGD.
Yeah, and then, like, you know, I'm like 6x dry on this boss. And then I'm gonna come to the next one. Get something slightly under the rate. An entire chat will start screaming, "Ah, make a spoon, make a spoon, make a spoon."
Yo, I just let one rip. Holy I wish you guys heard that.
Another season of Dollar Games being over me.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Chat, was this video any good? RuneScape players and Jagex are done with PvP? Is that true? Because what I've been noticing is that none of the PvPers are PvPing anymore. I don't know if you guys have seen, but Skill Specs is playing Hardcore Iron Man. Dino is playing Hardcore Iron Man now. And Oda Block is doing that challenge from Solo Mission, I think. Or Settled, where you have to kill every boss using only their loot. So, what is West Ham done too? What's West Ham doing? Alfie's doing PVM. Guys, Alfie's always playing 16 different hardcore accounts, though. West Ham is doing hardcore Iron Man. Pure Spam. Pure Spam is playing his hardcore Iron Man. Oh my goodness. It's an epidemic, guys. No one is PvPing anymore in RuneScape.
I genuinely believe the title of this video. I think there is a high chance that old school RuneScape PvP will be gone in few years. So let's start from the beginning. We just got done with one of the most successful versions of TM.
That is a bold statement. Old school RuneScape PvP will be gone in a few years? I don't know if it'll be gone. What does he mean by that?
In RuneScape's history, over 250,000 accounts signed up to play this temporary PvP game mode. But it brought up a question among many people. Why is PvP so disliked by majority of RuneScape players? Today, I'm gonna try to...
I'll tell you why. Write this down, chat. People don't like to lose. They especially don't like to lose more than they win. When you play a video game, you don't want to spend most of your time losing. If you PvP in RuneScape, the majority of us will spend more time losing than winning. And it will not feel good. And then we will log off of the game angry. The only way to win more than you lose is to be West Ham or Oda Block or Dino. I would have said Skill Specs, but that wouldn't have been true if I said that. And that's just the thing. You just don't enjoy losing as much as you enjoy winning. And it's very hard to get good enough in RuneScape to the point to where you're winning a lot. So that's my philosophy, simple take. But when you PVM, you lose a lot at first, but then ultimately you're winning like 100% of the time. Unless you're Eevescape and Doom. Then you're like 50-50. Right? So usually you get better at the game when you do PVM. And then people like that. Like people like the feeling of like the progress. It's a much more like relatable progress arc to struggle at first and then just ultimately be better. And then now you see that progress a lot quicker and it just feels better.
To find an answer for that by looking at multiple different factors and figure out the biggest bottlenecks that RuneScape PvP faces to see if it has any chance of surviving at all. And if you think about it, on the surface it's actually quite simple. Every single action you do in old school RuneScape has a positive outcome. You complete a quest and get rewarded. You open up a clue scroll and get loot. You level up and progress your account. Even killing the most tedious bosses in the game can have a positive impact once you're done with the grind.
That is true. There isn't a lot of rewards. I can only name one reward that I really cared about from PvP, and it was the rune pouch. But after that, or the imbued scroll, after that, it's like I didn't really care too much about it. So there isn't really a number go up system for PvP either that they have in the game. And I mentioned a rating system that maybe if they did have a ranking system where you got like a cape that changed colors and it leveled up, like a PvP cape. And if you were rocking like the Zuck cape, you're like top 1% of PvP or something like that. I was going to talk to Odablock about it. I never had a chance to see what he would think about that. But there isn't really a good reward system that people care about, I think, for PvP right now.
Every move you make puts you in a better situation, except PvP. It's the only place in the entire game where you can move backwards. Not only can you lose your items and money, but also your time, which these days is extremely valuable to people. The average age of a RuneScape player is already reaching old man status, which means having a job.
Chat. One in the chat if you are 25 to 34 years old. 2 if you are 35 to 44. I'm a 2. Okay, most of you guys are younger than me then. Slightly younger. And there's a couple that are Giga Unk status with me. You're all welcome here, boys. You're all welcome.
Family, other hobbies, friends, and God knows what else. The less time you can play RuneScape, the more meaningful everything on your...
I'm 23. What the heck are you doing here, Mucha? Shouldn't you be playing like Rocket League or something?
Your account needs to be. It's also the reason why 20 years ago PvP was one of the most popular things in MMOs. The concept of time didn't exist for kids. As someone who actively participated in 2005 PvP circles, dying in the wilderness had zero impact on my decision making. I just go buy another maple shortbow with adamant arrows and run back to Varrock multi-wilderness again. Yes, it was a scary place for many, but knowing that everyone is on the same level meant that you had equal chance of coming out on top. That's just simply not a thing anymore. But that's just one of the many reasons. Recently I made a poll for my audience, and in this poll I asked RuneScape players which part of the game they enjoy the most. 55% of players said PvM.
Not the 4% banger on PvP. More people like skilling than PvP? That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me, guys. Have you guys ever done agility? More people would rather do agility than PvP? Get the heck out of here, guys. This game has we gotta do something.
29% said skilling, 12% said quests, and at the bottom of the poll, only 4% of the players said they enjoy PvP the most. Now granted, this poll was made on my channel where the audience is more casual, but I think that's what PvP needs the most. Casual players who are willing to try out something new. And in my opinion, this illustrates perfectly where not only the player base stands, but also Jagex. If we start thinking about the type of updates that come into RuneScape, over half of them are PvM related, whereas less than 5% of the updates have any relevance to PvP or wilderness. I went through every single game update in 2025, and this is what I found out. When it comes to major overhauls, quality of life improvements, or new changes, this is how the list goes. PvM updates, 14. New quests, 7. Skilling updates, 6. PvP updates, 2. One of them was making Bounty Hunter more accessible, the other one was updating Castle Wars. And honestly, I don't even know if you can count Castle Wars as a meaningful PvP update if this is what the minigame looks like. Most players just go AFK for 20 minutes and collect their tickets. I don't know about you, but this picture doesn't scream PvP to me.
Yo, when we did Castle Wars, like on stream, I had a great time with you guys when we did that. That was so much fun. When it was like organized, everybody was playing and trying hard, it was fun. We might have to do that again someday because I enjoyed that. But yeah, I CBA if people are AFK.
And it aligns almost exactly with the poll I made. Majority of the updates every year are PVM related because that's what people want. It's very clear that Jagex is also leaning into majority of the player base, and it simply makes the PvP situation even worse. The question we need to ask is simple. Would PvP get more love if the number of updates were bigger and catered towards casual players? Or wouldn't that make any difference at all? Because that's what a lot of PvPers are talking about. We need casual learning grounds for new players. We need to rework the wilderness. We need to do this and we need to do that. Here's the...
I'll be honest. There's the arena, there's LMS, there's Castle Wars, there's Bounty Hunter, there's Wilderness. There might honestly be too much PvP in RuneScape. There's like too many options. And none of it has anything that I care about as a reward. And none of it has a ranking system where I can play against somebody that is ass. And all of it has a reason to bot for some reason. You got to take away the reason that bots are even there. In my opinion, PvP shouldn't be profitable at all. Like, you can't make any money doing it. I personally think that should be true. And then you get rid of the bots because it's the only way to fix it. If there's no reason to be there, then they won't show up. So you have to stop making PvP profitable, put a rating system similar to League of Legends, and then have people climb and then go for a cosmetic. I think that's the only thing I can think of at this point. I don't know if they've tried that, but I will die on that hill. I think that's what needs to happen.
The problem though, with the way old school RuneScape works, I don't see any of that happening. Because from Jagex's standpoint, it does make sense why there are so few PvP updates. In the last 3 years, there's been exactly 351 questions asked in old school RuneScape polls, and only 14 of them have failed. That's a whopping 97% success rate. You wanna guess what the other 3% of failed questions are? Yes, it's mostly PvP related. It almost feels like the player base has already made up their mind whether it's polls, gameplay or discussion related to PvP, and take it from real life. Trying to change people's mind these days is extremely difficult. But that's not everything. Recently, the CEO of Jagex made a statement that about 50% of the current player base has joined RuneScape in the last couple of years. Think about it. Currently, there are almost 200,000 people logged in, and roughly about half of them joined in the last couple of years.
Dang,
that is a crazy statistic.
That's a lot.
And it's actually not surprising that despite all of these new players joining RuneScape, the PvP scene has gone in the complete opposite direction. And once again, I think it paints a pretty good picture. Imagine spawning in Lumbridge. You start fishing, maybe you complete a novice quest, you got some logs, train your skills. It's an extremely relaxing experience as a new player. It almost feels like you can zone out and just live in this fantasy world. And that's probably why so many new players are joining. Real world freaking sucks at the moment. People just want to find an escape. I can't ever imagine being a new player in that moment and deciding that PvP is something I want to do. That's not my RuneScape. My RuneScape is gathering items, progressing my account, and getting that positive dopamine. It's my comfort zone. Even as a new player, if I do decide to try out PvP, I probably very soon realize how desperately behind I am to every other player. So I just stop doing that and go back to my comfort zone. And I don't see this getting any better in the future.
It doesn't. It gets worse.
Extremely
every day that goes by, somebody gets better at PvP than you, and now you have more people that are just better than you. So it scales infinitely. Oda Block just keeps getting better. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't catching him. So that's why PvP in all of these old games is tough because of how good everybody is. But people still play League of Legends because there's ranking systems. Like, you can play against more noobs, and then you have a smurfing problem, which every solution has issues. All I'm saying is the solution I'm proposing, you at least can play most of the time against people that are in your skill level, and then there won't be any bots. Which, in my personal opinion, those are the two biggest complaints. And if you solve the two biggest complaints, you have to take a look at what new problems will it create. And the new problems that it creates, I don't think are as bad as the current ones. There is no perfect solution. So at some point, you have to say, what do we want to fix? What problems will it cause? All right, let's go with that. I don't know if they'll ever fix it, but that's what I would do.
diminishing returns in 2026, and it's not just RuneScape. Just Try FaZe made a very good point about New World, where they tried to launch as a hardcore PvP MMO game, but throughout their development realized there is no interest in full PvP experience, so they just pivoted back to a normal casual MMO meant for a larger audience. I asked my friend and another content creator, Alonescape, who used to be a hardcore World of Warcraft PvP player, and he said it's exactly the same in that game. The PvP scene is just declining heavily every year for multiple reasons. The interest in PvP MMOs is simply not there anymore. And like I said, it has to do with core aging audience who has no desire to learn PvP in their limited time. If you have 2 hours a day to play your favorite game, you don't want it to be potentially negative experience. It's also probably the reason why a lot of PvP games do have a much younger audience. So in the end, like I said, this has nothing to do with RuneScape, but rather just the...
Damn, are we all just old as hell now and we don't want to PvP anymore? Wait, that might be true. I just think that when you're older, you have more wisdom and you don't want to sit there spending time not enjoying the game anymore. And like when you're PvPing, you're just getting your ass kicked. So that's not enjoyment. Yeah, I think we're all just too old to be good at games anymore.
Way MMO market is shifting. I personally don't think that should be a reason to give up on PvP, but at the end of the day, Jagex is a business, and like we seen last week, they love to follow the money. So if only very small amount of people actively participate in the wilderness, Jagex also can't afford to put so many resources into it. Now you also add the toxic nature of PvP, and it starts to make a lot of sense why 95% of players are on this side of the map and less than 5% of players...
Okay, hypothetical question. Because Hockey just said something. He said, it's XP waste and it's not fun. Okay, listen to me, guys. Would you PvP if it gave you an XP lamp, but it was slower XP to farm them than doing the actual skill? And you could only get like a certain amount per day or something. You couldn't like farm it infinitely. You wouldn't even do it if you got some skilling XP? Not even if it gave more XP? What? I swear, if I could go PvP and get like a rune crafting lamp from it once a day, I might actually do that. I don't know if they would ever be open to that. Logue TV, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag one prime at a time. Guys, 99% of people on the earth, the planet Earth, do not know that they have a Twitch Prime available. And Jeff Bezos gets to keep that money. That is crazy to me. So if you would, guys, check and see if you have one available and give it to any streamer. Doesn't have to be me. Just give it to them. All right, make sure we use that thing on cooldown, and I would appreciate that, guys. Yo, Seanlet, thank you for the prime. Impericon, thank you as well. That's a back-to-back-to-back. Let's get it.
Players are over here in the red zone. But is there a fix for this? Can this percentage in the red zone ever get bigger? Well, the main problem is that the people who enjoy PvP and people who don't enjoy PvP will never come to a compromise. You can't give casual players everything they want because that will likely drive away the people who still enjoy PKing. So there is this push and pull between two different types of players playing the same game, and Jagex has to sit between them like a good parent, telling both of them to behave. It also doesn't help that there is this massive list of hidden information that only applies in the wilderness, and unless you've done PvP for an extensive amount of time, it's very likely you just don't know about this information. Like for example, did you know that Dome of Fire has a 10% increase in damage against monsters, but 50% damage increase in PvP? So the item works completely...
I did not know this at all. 50% damage to fire spells? In PvP? Silent Joker, thank you for the prime. Dude, that's a lot of damage.
Differently in wilderness against other players than it does anywhere else in the game. So you would think that Dome of Water also has a 50% PvP damage increase. Wrong, it's only 20% increase. Why? Who knows? It's just a rule in the wilderness. So you would also think that Dome of Earth has either 20% or 50% increased PvP damage, right? Wrong again, it has a 10% increase. Why? Stop asking questions, man. It's just the way things are. And this list of rules just keeps going and going and going. I'm not saying these are necessarily bad rules, but there's just so much hidden information that separates every other aspect of the game with Wilderness. And trying to understand all of it is probably off-putting for most players. But I also understand why these specific rules are necessary. I remember the days when safing was considered griefing in the Wilderness.
Is that because fire hurts more than water? If you were to hit somebody with it, IRL, so RuneScape is more true to real life. And if you were to throw some dirt on someone, it wouldn't hurt as much as fire. Wow, this game is realistic.
If you constantly ate to 99 hit points, the other player would just leave because there was no chance of getting the kill. These days, safing is a necessity. If you're not constantly at high hit points, you just die to a random special attack at any moment. I saw this clip recently where Autoblock did 182 points of damage in 1.2 seconds. Now don't get me wrong, it's a ridiculously hard thing to achieve and requires a lot of RNG and skill, but for me, the funniest part about this clip is that it's not even close to being a
So he hit him with the Venge Whip double Gmaul in the same tick. And he just completely obliterated him. You can't even triple eat through that.
max hit. And that's why specific hidden rules for Wilderness.
Oh my god. So all you have to do is hit the max roll and people will just die in PvP. You don't even need skill. You just need luck. It was 2 ticks? Okay, so it was 1 second. Undried, thank you very much for the prime. No money for Amazon, let's get it.
Are absolutely needed. The power creep is real, and the system itself is kinda broken. Every year, the best gear gets better, the weapons get stronger, and your hit points is still level 99 like it was 25 years ago. I mean, this year alone, we're gonna get new raids with multiple best-in-slot gear. We're gonna get another Grandmaster quest with insanely good special attack weapon. So to find a band-aid fix for all of these new items, Jagex has to make up unique rules that only apply in one place of the game. But as the game gets more equipment and weapons, the list of rules also has to get bigger until we reach a breaking point. And for casual players who maybe...
Yeah, balancing is just tough. It's always been like that in MMO. They'll never really be able to achieve balance in PvE and PvP. It's like a nightmare to try and do. Dude, we got to drop another one right now, man. Thank you guys for the primes. Gunhouse with the prime as well. So it's just tough to do, man.
We just want to get into PvP. Learning all of these
WoW
rules
has this
is
issue
just
as well.
not a viable option. It's
Cutlax,
not really
thank you
a
for the tier
long-term
1.
solution. But Jagex is basically doing that meme where you're like, hey, let the future me worry about this, not the present me. And guess what? Future is catching up. The next thing, and this irritates me personally as I think it's just a lazy game design, but it doesn't help that in the last couple of years, the only solution Jagex has to get people into PvP is offer them obscene amounts of rewards for participating. Whether it's wilderness bosses, zombie pirates, rogue chest, agility courses, revenant caves, or any other wildy activity, these places just dump out raw gold without having too much benefit for the game itself. I mentioned 250,000 accounts signing up for the Deadman mode, which is groundbreaking number. In reality, I guarantee majority of these accounts weren't there for the PvP game mode. They just wanted the amazing cosmetic kits. The core principle is to put extremely good rewards behind PvP activity and hope that people catch on. But in reality, what we've seen in practice has the opposite effect. Majority of the players just want the rewards and have no intention of participating in PvP. This is one of the top comments in a Reddit thread about trying to casually play DMM. I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna lie, but I want the Bofa kit, so I'm pushing through this. You can paint pretty much any wilderness activity on this comment and it would still be true for many players.
That is half the people in the chat right now. We all did DMM for the Bofa kit and then got out. I got the wilderness house. It was broke on the first day I got it. I uninstalled it. I haven't gone back to it because it makes me depressed when I'm in my house. I thought I was gonna like it. I don't even like it, bro. So I could have quit playing DMM a lot sooner.
Jagex knows that most casual players would never actively participate in PvP scenarios if those rewards weren't available. Once again, just like with power creep, putting people who want to PvP against people who don't want to PvP is not a long-term solution. And it just makes the entire discussion more heated because I can't imagine it's that much fun for either side. Putting all of this together, your average RuneScape player getting older with the way gaming market is shifting, all these arbitrary rules in the wilderness, and Jagex only having one solution, which is to bait casual players in with obscene months of rewards, I don't see how this situation can be solved in a way where everyone is happy. Either you make enough compromises for casual players, which will drive away core PvP audience we still have left, or you keep the way things are, which means more of a gap between the people who put 10,000 hours into PvP against people who started playing in the last few years. Whatever the case is, something has to give. And with the way PvP numbers are declining, not just in RuneScape but in every MMO, it seems like the death of Wilderness is inevitable. Is it gonna happen right away? No, I don't think so. I'm confident this exact update formula will continue in 2026 as well. We're gonna get most amount of PvM content, couple of skilling and quest updates, and maybe one major PvP update. But I still believe in the title of this video, because this formula in the long run is simply not sustainable for RuneScape PvP. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in a few days with an...
He believes in the title of the video. RuneScape players and Jagex are done with PvP. That was by Krebus. I thought that was one of the best videos I've ever seen from Krebus. He made some really good points, and it's all true in my personal opinion. I don't know if they can save PvP. It might just be cooked. And that might be mostly attributed to the age of the player base. And I never really thought of that, but it is true. Also, my worst video ever on YouTube was the PvP video that I made. So that just goes to show you, like, I can't make a living doing PvP. So people want to see PvM. So that's what I would do. People don't even want to watch it. Yo, Jay, thank you very much for the Prime. And Greg Day, too, thank you very much for the Prime as well. I appreciate that, boys. Guys, I think it's time. I think it's time today that we go into something called Doom, and we delve deeper than we've ever delved before. We are going to increase our skill in the Doom to a new level today. We must set a new record. I wonder if I can get to a delve 16. Probably not today, but we can try. We can always try. Enar, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Let's go. Why don't you go PvP instead? I could. But I'm not gonna. I was 15 when I started playing RuneScape. I'm 39. I just don't care as much. There it is right there. I thought Sick Nerd managed to jump into PvP pretty well. I thought his DMM PKing streams were enjoyable. I thought DMM was fun for the first week. Beyond 1 week, not so much. Too many sweats in PvP nowadays? Well, that was one of the things he talked about in the video. He was talking about how people are just really good and you have to put so much time in order to, like, catch up to them. So it just doesn't feel like you're making as much progress. Like, you have to just put way too much time into it, and then all of that time feels like you're losing XP because you're not having the number go up from skilling or from PVM, or you're not getting meaningful loot that gives you more power upgrades. So beyond getting your rune pouch or your imbued scrolls, I don't really see a reason I would PvP much. Unless I was doing some kind of YouTube series, which I don't know if anybody would even watch. So that's another reason that I just wouldn't PvP. It's kind of sad, but it's the state of where it's at right now. People don't enjoy it, and they also don't want to watch it. So unless you're like the top of your game, I mean, but you could also argue that, you know, West Ham is at the top of his game. If West Ham is not doing it for a certain reason, then it's probably because people just would rather watch him do something else. Oda coaching you and Sony was interesting. Yeah, I think that there is a unique interest in helping someone brand new and watching, like, the master teach. I mean, you can see that from the movie The Karate Kid, which is an absolute banger. And the Karate Kid was ass at karate when he first started. But watching, you know, Miyagi teach him and guide him through that was the entertaining part. Wax on, wax off, brothers. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been using the toxic blowpipe much in Doom. I might just bank it. And I could keep it in case I need to. I can keep it in case I need it. Okay, I need to go to the other spell book. Magic Cape. Arceus. Doom. All right, we have Death Charge. No Thralls. I think for Deep Delves, you want to use Nox Hally over Crystal. Not sure because of Acid. Really? Wait, is Nox Hally tech in Doom? Not without ZCB. Only if you have max gear. So you would bring ZCB because you're always specking with the ZCB, but you would use Nox Hally spec to cure yourself? I don't think we're going to do it. All right, let's put up a prediction. Will we get a glower in 5 sets of Doom? Yes or no? Prediction is up. Current Doom KC is 1,110 delves with over 50 deeps. That's where we're at. Only the eye so far. We need... Well, if we get an eye or a pet, it also counts towards that, but I don't want that. Although they've been calling me Dupe Daco on the streets, and I don't like that either. Because all I get is dupes. Yo, I actually cannot believe I greenlogged a Raxor in 238. That's kind of nutty. Call you Spoon Daco because you got that Jagex account? Dude, hopefully we'll see if I have the Jagex account right here. We'll see if that's true. Opod, thank you for the prime. We're locked in today, boys. We're getting some loot. Name one relevant place where you've had a dupe. Cox and TOA. I have 3 fangs, so I could say TOA twice, technically. And Cox, I have 2 arcane prayer scrolls with like 100 Cox runs. You got a 3rd fang? Yeah. We have 3 fangs. I got like 200 TOAs. I have 3 fangs. Damn, we're getting a lot of boulder specials today. Even double death charge can't keep up. What's the plugin for the prayer? I don't know what you're talking about. Which plugin? Down to help if I can. I just don't know what you're talking about. Status bars? Probably means reorder prayers. Bro, I've got to actually do that video. Chat. At some point, I've got to do the video, like... What plugins that I have and everything. Do like a UI setup. That way people can have all the plugins that I use and stuff, because I think that would just be helpful for new players especially. If you're talking about reordering your prayers, you just right-click reorder. Right here, you just right-click enable reorder, and then you can move them around. How did I get hit by that? I thought I was going to go in and get out of there. Delve 4 completed. We'll do a Karam one there. Actually, I should have yellow potted there. Would you push +8 though if you got cannonballs? Oh, of course. We do need the cannonballs, but I'm not gonna like not push because they're in there. We're finally past the phase where I claim stuff because I need it. Like I used to claim 1 Raynar seed, guys. We've come a long way. Clean. Why is BP used for car phase? Because No Monkey said in his video that it's more damage. And you never go against what No Monkey says, guys. He knows what's up. You don't even question it. Gnome does it, I do it. That's all you need to know. The inverse skill specs law. You trying to say that you never do what skill spec says? And it's always right? Alright, I can see some truth in that. What are these boulders, bro? No. Not the best clicks of my life. Ooh, 2 spirit seeds though. Decent. Now I'm just going to have to let that one hit. Ooh, I love when I just walk onto acid with yellow clicks. It's my favorite thing, actually. I should be doing blowpipe here, but I'm bad. That's my excuse. What's yours? Should probably range pot here, but... No, he's gonna heal. From downtown. I think we double brew. Double brew pink into the divine range. Swap to dragon arrows. Let's get it. I don't even care. I don't even care that that grub healed him. I would have died if I tried to kill it. We just don't got it like that, guys. Not yet. Takes a mature man to know that. Actually, let's just go here. I should probably kill those grubs. I'm just letting them all hit. I don't want to hear about it, guys. I don't want to hear a single thing about it. I don't even want to hear that I just got hit by that because I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to hear any of it. Not important, okay? I don't want to hear about the tick loss either. None of it. My first one of the day, okay? That was a pretty good save. This is the longest wave 8 ever because I'm just letting every grub hit and then misplaying consistently. We have to send one more at least, though, right? I need to save the food. I actually don't like the blowpipe. I know people will hate on me, but I really feel like the blowpipe could get me killed in the car phase. And I honestly don't think I'm there yet as a player to do the blowpipe switch and the 2-tick movement. I'll just lose ticks with my blowpipe, and I think actually the scorching bow might be more damage for me personally because I'm bad at the game. And me knowing that takes maturity to know that the blowpipe probably shouldn't be here. Did I pot? Am I range potted? No, I am now. Dolph, thank you very much for the 8-monther. All right, we're going one more level deep. Goodness gracious, look at this ground. What's my movement like? Can we just send it? Nope, we cannot. God dang it. I don't have any anti-venom now. Trash. Yep, all those are going in too. No! There's a lot of acid. That was a tough one. I'm getting rid of my blowpipe. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want it. That went hard with the music drop. I'm glad it did. That was what I planned. It's just like I drew it up. Cinema. I think I bring, instead of the blowpipe, I bring 2 anti-venoms. Thoughts? Okay, now this bag, I feel like this bag is where it's at. If you make extended ones, you only need 1. I don't have that yet. Iron Man problems, guys. Do I just bring Nox Hally and use it as an anti-venom? Or you can bring a Raxite Venom Sacs instead. Wait a second. Are we cooking? Wait, this might be way better, actually. All right, let's try this. Cooking with cereal, that's a tick loss? Damn. But it's infinite. Does it cure venom in 1 tick? I don't have to eat 2 of them, right? It's just 1 of them? Okay, then it's worth it. Dang, I forgot to death charge earlier. Wait, we kill that. We poke this. We get both. We get double death charge back. Nice. And the sploosher. Crazy wave 1. That's the RNG we need right there. Can you eat an Araxite Venom Sac and a Karambwan? Same tick? Yes. I'll have to keep that in mind. How many KCs until I see something at Korea? I'm at 200 with nothing. Yikes. Uh-oh. I might be dead here. Never mind. I accidentally attacked a slug with my Hally. I got hit by that? Rip. Where's my Doom tab? There it is. Oh my god, the IAC range just walked me into melee. It is just not looking good, boys. We need the sploosher. Or we can triple brew after this if we have to. Oh, this sploosher would have been so good. Okay, we're gonna have to triple yellow here. You hate to see that. Let's go, Pharaoh. Keep it up, bro. You want to save anti-venom? You can bring Nox Hally. I was just talking about that. I don't think I have... I don't know if I have enough spec for it, but we decided with Araxite Venom Sacs instead of Nox Hally because they're infinite amount of cures without using your spec bar. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to try this one out first. Even though it's a little bit of tick loss, but I'm sure the Nox Hally would also be tick loss. Oh, almost a misclick there. I'm gonna start doing this technique with that people are teaching me in PvP, where you keep your opponent next to your bag slot, so it's less room for your mouse to click. You got to get comfortable in the uncomfortable, guys. That's how it works. Ooh, double Raynar. I would have claimed this already back in the day. Are you guys claiming double Raynar on wave 1? That's kind of some hot loot, not gonna lie. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. What the heck? Sometimes you gotta claim the NARs, dude. What you never claim? What do you mean you're never claiming the NARs, dude? That's crazy. Sometimes you got to, man. The NARs don't even grow on trees these days, man. I'm still down bad. Giga Rain, thank you for the 5-monther. How? Please give me a sploosh. No, it's a shield phase. Even worse. I guess we can yellow after this, so it's not that bad. All right, we triple. We're going to triple yellow then. Triple yellow, pink into Divine Range. Descend. Wave 6, right? This is our second set, by the way, for the Gamba. If there's any gamblers in the lair, we're on set number 2. I must have stepped in something there. Got him. And the sploosh. We take that. Probably keep melee second. All right, wave 7, wave 7. Go, go, go. I have to eat that damage.
Dying on the hot fry, man. Completed.
Wrong color ball. Wrong color ball, boys. Damn. Nailed it! Dude, I saw that on an EVscape video, guys. I just had to try it, make sure it doesn't work. And obviously, like, you know, I learned from the best. So, what can I say? How hard is Doom to learn compared to something like CG? So, you know when you're a kid and you go to the park and like you see people on the swings and they're going really high and you're like, oh shoot, I'm gonna try that. That's like CG, seeing how high you can go on the swings. And then Doom Wave 8 is the kid that does the backflip at the very top. Yeah. It's like right when you just started feeling good about how high you were going on the swings, that guy shows up. But I think that it's just like anything, guys. You just get better at what you do. Like, look at Eevescape. Do you really think he could have eaten 24 cheeseburgers in one day if he didn't practice? Practice makes perfect, guys. Let's get it. Bro, I think when you're in Doom for a while, sometimes you just forget the color of the ball. Like, you'll see the ball coming out and you're like, that's definitely a green ball. And then you do the prayers for the green ball. And then you start taking billions of damage. And then you're like, so you're telling me that was a blue ball? And I was getting blue balled the whole time. It happens. I think the ball colors just kind of mix together after a while. Favorite ball color? Green. Nobody likes the blue ball. I hate blue balls. Yeah, see, sick. He knows what's up. He dies right here, guys. Told you. No need to do the mechanics. I'm that guy. wave 1 down. It's not even an issue anymore. By the way, this is gonna be our 3rd set of delves for the day. For all the gamblers in the lair that are wondering. That was a blue. 100% that was a blue. I could feel it. Dan, what's good, Dan? Dan, I have a question for you. How often do people come up to you and say, Dan the man? Because it rhymes. It's usually Danny Boy. Danny Boy? Okay, all right. I get damn Daniel. Dang. Damn Daniels are classic. Aren't you old for Damn Daniel? Wait, what? Bro, Damn Daniel back at it again in the white vans? Are you kidding me? Guys, I'm not... You guys know that, like, our generation, and I say ours because I know all of you guys are the same age as me, basically. We're all old. Like, that was Snapchat generation, guys. It wasn't that long ago. People still use Snapchat. It was Snapchat and Vine. I don't use it anymore, but dude, I don't know what it was, but like we aged out of the Snapchat era really quickly. Like I think I used Snapchat in maybe college, and that was it. It did. Snapchat, like, that ended pretty quickly. Pretty short-lived. Dude, the Harlem Shake. Wow, that was a banger. Y'all remember when everybody was making those Harlem Shake videos? Classic. Yo, can you guys tell I went outside? Can you guys tell from the camera that I'm like way tanner? I went to the pool yesterday. I went outside. I talked to some ladies. Oh my goodness, it was amazing. I asked for the time. Dead. Thank goodness. Why do you not have to flick Doom's death attacks? Like, attacks that go off after he dies don't register on you, but in everywhere else in RuneScape, you have to flick the attacks after the mob dies. They just like... I don't know why they did that. Okay, all the newer bosses, then you don't have to do that. But bro, in the Inferno, you know how many times I've been hit like after I killed the mob? Actual rager. Dang, we are doing some movement right here. Let's get it. Yo, Jarwish, man, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate the tier 1, man. I'm just going to let that go through because not about that life. I almost didn't flick that because I thought he died. No! Of course, it pushed me right into the trash. All right. We are on wave 6. I have 40 seconds on my range pot. I could triple here. Might as well. You plan on grinding blowpipe soon? I have one in the bank with dragon darts. AFC, thank you for the prime. Guys, we grinded hard for that blowpipe to not use it. And I don't want to be judged, guys. I don't want to be judged for not using the blowpipe. I'm an old man stuck in my ways. And I stand on my ground that blowpipe is just not good for me. It's not for me, boys. Yay, another shield phase. Just what I wanted. Guys, Doom is the best fight in the game. I haven't tried Vardorvis yet, but I think Doom is the best fight in the game. Just letting you guys know that. I finished the Doom grind last week, and honestly, it felt so bad. Such fun content. Dude, that's why I said if I go dry, like if I have to go dry, please let me go dry in the best content in the game. You know what I mean? Like, let me go dry at Doom. And so far, that's what's been happening. What's your plan after? You can watch my last video. It has everything in it. You just do YouTube. YT in the chat. Has my whole plan for how I'm going to get a... how I'm going to get a Zuck helm one day. He's spooned even when he goes dry. Yo, I actually figured that out. Going dragon arrows. Even when you're dry, you're spooned because you're a streamer. Took me a while to figure that out. I double click that. What a tilter, boys. Anybody seen my DPS? If anyone finds my DPS, please return it to me. Oh, I'm not potted. Thank you. I was just making sure you guys knew that. I missed my auto. No! Oh! Please! Bro, I did 2 shield phases on this boss already. Whew. No! I didn't even look at what was there. We're potted. Everything's okay. Can we just send it? No! You get hit from that angle? Not even close, guys. Easy. Dang it. Whew. No cannonballs is tragic. Any loot yet? No, not yet. That was 3 sets though. 3 sets of 5 on the Gamba. Yeah, guys. I've been working out, hitting the gym, eating right, getting tan, hitting that what do they say? What do they say? Gym tan laundry GTL? What was that Jersey Shore shit they used to say? GTL, yeah, okay. Yeah, boys, we've been hitting the GTL pretty soon. Probably gonna have a girlfriend. You never know. At this rate, I mean, it's only a matter of time. We're already hitting wave 9s in Doom. Once the ladies see that, it's over with. We hit like a wave 10 or something like that. Ladies are gonna be swarming us. RuneScape 4 before girlfriend. What? What is your max? I had like 9 beers last night. I don't know what my max is though. Oh. Oh. Do you remember t-shirt time? No. What is t-shirt time? Was that from Jersey Shore as well? Had that fire margarita last night. 9 is rookie numbers. Guys, 9 is not rookie numbers, okay? I'm spinning girls around on the dance floor. I can't be like completely sloshed. I gotta be coherent. You been two-stepping? Yes, sir. T-shirt time is where they would wear a white tank top before going out so they wouldn't wrinkle their going out shirt. My God. It's so stupid that it's entertaining. It actually is. Jersey Shore was onto something, man. It was peak reality TV, man. Legit peak reality. It was the fakest peak reality ever, but it was our reality, man. What's crazy is I never actually watched Jersey Shore. I only like knew the memes. I don't think I ever actually saw an episode of it. I watched all of Jersey Shore. Listen, guys, you don't have to say every thought that comes to your mind. Lesson for the day. I watched the memes into, I didn't watch any. It's crazy. What? What are you talking about? I never saw a full episode of Jersey Shore. I just knew the memes. It's like people always used to say them. It was hard not to know it. Guys, one of my favorite YouTube videos to this date is that dude who's walking in with the pack of the waters. And he walks in, the guy says hello to me. He's like, not right now, chief. I'm in the zone. My new haircut video, dude. That shit is a classic. It probably wouldn't be funny today, but at the time, bro, that was hilarious. Me and my boys were all getting the same haircut. Ooh, I did not know what ball color it was. It was a blue ball. Check the clan chat. Send it, bro. What is it? Herblore 99. Sheesh. The grinder. Grats, Mr. Lobo. That is impressive, my friend. Had to weave in a GZ right there for you. And construction, double 99. Damn, my boy's popping off. Congrats on the concave. I heard that one is actually incredible. Cape directly to the house goes crazy. This is good that we're doing this because I need IAC charges. Herb and Con is both goated capes. Wait, what does the 99 Herblore cape give you? I haven't heard anybody aboba that one. Oh, god dang it. Wrong prayers again. And I just got meleeed. God dang it. Does it let you make unfinished potions with Grimy at the desert? Yeah. No, not Grimy. You still have to clean your herbs. Can't you pay that? Can you pay somebody to clean all of your herbs? I never do that, but I always clean my own herbs because it's like free. You don't have to clean them to make unfinished pots anymore. I feel like Iron Man, it's like free XP to click all that. So you can just pay him to put it in the pots directly. You don't actually have to clean them. Nah, ooh, cannonballs. Darts. We might need that. Dead. Easy. Damn, dude, this is a banger loot. Raynar with the canny bees? Go. We cannot die on this one, guys. We have to lock in. We need this loot. This is big loot. Dang it, one of those is going through. The shield phases are going crazy tonight. We just got no deeps, boys. Our deeps is just trash. There's no other way to say it. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Oh, I just stood on that. Got a double eat. Send it. I thought I was going to go in melee range there, so I kind of panicked. Mild panic. I thought I was gonna get meleeed. Woohoo! I guess we double eat. We have 6 food. We need to play clean here. Where do you get these tile markers from? The boy Wydega. The man, the myth. Bro, this sounded like some FIFA music right here. What the? No! I actually hate everything. It's alright, boys. We're built diff. We're built diff. It's just different. That's a yellow click. I'm freaking dead. Nope, that's not what I want. Now we just have to kill him. We just have to kill him right here. He dies. Nice. No rocks left. And the range pot wore off too. All right, I think we're just going to hit the triple double here. Into the big drinker. Descend. 0, 0, 0, 0. We're ramping. What was that? I got hit by the car? God dang it, bro. That's going through. Those are going through. Those red ones are also going through. I don't think I have a rock, bro. I think I'm just dead. No, right here. Fuck! There was a rock!
Completed.
Damn, bro. That was rough, man. I got so many reds. I got so many reds, they were just healing them up. The getting hit by the car and then the yellow click really screwed me. I took like 80 damage for no reason. I needed that claim too, man. There was such good loot in there. All right, this will be our 5th set of delves here. Dude, imagine RuneScape if you could make every click that you wanted to make. Holy crap, this game wouldn't be that hard. You know what makes it hard? Misclicks. Misclicks actually make this game so hard. Neuralink tech? Bro, when we get that Neuralink, we could just click exactly where we want to go. No delay. That's why Wooks barely plays now, because it's too easy for him, because he always just makes the right click. Damn. You just need treads here? No, I need the cloth as well. If you get treads, YouTube comments are going to go mental. Why would they go mental? People would just be happy for me, right? Just be like, "Oh, sorry, congrats on the treads. You deserve that. You did 3 times as many delves as me. Great job, man." You don't think they would be like that? Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day people will be... Do you ever think there's a day when people are... like happy and appreciative on the internet and supportive of each other? You think there's ever a flip in society? Never, not a chance. All right, that's nice to think of, though. Appreciate the streams. Thank you, Sage. Posted my Doom log earlier. I didn't see it. My bad. I look at people's logs sometimes, but then as soon as I do, like everyone starts linking theirs, and then I have to be like, okay, guys, let's stop linking the logs now, because then that's all we're doing is looking at everybody's log. Log flexers. Look at everybody linking. You guys are some log linkers, bro. Can you guys stop showing your log to the stream? What the heck? Man, we just lined that last orb phase up perfectly. You know, we just line it up perfect like that. It just feels so good. Bam. When are you going to make a deep delve guide? Dude, there's probably enough guides out there for that. I don't know if I'll ever make a guide off of old content that already has a ton of guides on it, but we may participate in like the day 1 rush guides in the event that, like, you know, Like, I feel like I killed the cow boss pretty quick, but I logged on like 8 hours after everybody else, so. I think on new content, I need to be there at the start, and then if I do manage to like figure it out before anybody else, then we try to compete for like all of the day one guide views. Hopefully I'll be better at the game by the time the next piece of content comes out. Brutus guides aren't getting many views. Guys, my Brutus guide that took me, I want to say like 20 minutes to make or something like that, got more views than my DMM video. That took me like 20 hours to make. Your OSS numbers are pulling insane numbers compared to WoW. Yeah, but I didn't make story-driven WoW content videos except for when I when I first started. Cuz and those videos went viral. Those videos did really well. So you'd have to go back to the very beginning of my YouTube to watch my story-driven content from WoW. If I had just like kept doing that. So here's the thing. There's actually a story behind that, because though those videos did really well, but I had to it took me so long to edit them, and they were, you know, they were basically what I do now with RuneScape, but I was like, I don't know if I want to be, you know, doing this much editing. I would rather be a streamer than a YouTuber, so I tried to like step away from that. But those like really good high quality YouTube videos can carry your streaming channel as well. So I should have just kept on going with those. And when we came over to RuneScape, I decided to kind of pick back up on where I left off with those high effort YouTube videos, and they've been doing really well over here. But I didn't start doing those in RuneScape. I guess I started doing that, I guess, at the beginning of my content creation, when I first started playing hardcore WoW. I just stopped doing them because I was like, oh, these take way too much effort to do. I don't know if I can continue putting this much effort into YouTube videos every month. But it's definitely worth it if you can do it. Did you edit your recent vid? Yeah, I edit all my videos, but not the intro. I don't have animation skills. So I took some of the money from the sponsor that I got from War Thunder, and I paid the animator to do that for me. And I think I'm gonna try to pay him every month to add a few more scenes to the intro. So eventually, like in like 4 months from now, we have like a minute-long intro, like a minute-long badass intro. That would be ideal. I need these teleports, guys. I got no more teleports left. We're down bad. We're gonna have to repaw here now. Actually, we should have held off. Yeah, we're getting a lot of double charge phases here. Okay, wave 7. This is the 5th set of delves of the day, right? So we need to pay out the prediction after this one. Bro, have I been using dragon arrows this whole time? Unbelievable. Where's the damage? This guy's at half health. Okay, we're just eating this damage because there's no rocks. I'm just not hitting any damage, bro. Please. Okay. Are we in yellow? Dragon arrows. Delve 8. Let's slam. Please. The damage was just not there, huh? I think our damage is just absent today. We might get a clean wave 8 unless I just spoke too soon. Got it. We're gonna hold the yellows. We're gonna triple yellow after this, or double yellow. We can repot. Go here. Eat. Whew. Ah. That was going really well until that last one. Got a little bit greedy with the bugs. It's okay. We can yellow, double pink, back to full, and then we have 3 triple eats for wave 10. Fiverino, thank you, bro. Okay. Supplies are looking decent. We just have to be clean. We have 3 double eats. Jesus, that was a combination right there, boys. That was a combination. Nice. Wave 10. 11 would be a little cheeky with 3 food. We have Raynar, Prayer, Spirit. Yeah, we could take the TPs. We could take the TPs. I was about to send it, but the loot is actually pretty good there. That is a no on the first 5 sets of Dooms today, guys. That's a no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, boys. We need the TPs because right now I don't even have a way to get there, bro. I would have to go farm that I'd have to go farm that one ugly boss. What's his name? Amoxel? And we do not want to go back there. If at all possible. Do you have CAs left there? We probably do, yeah. The glacial Timatoles. I'm 6 out of 9. Kill him using only glacial Timatoli as a weapon. Are you telling me I have to green log this boss in order to get a Zuckhelm? Kill him without losing any prayer points. Kill him in less than 30 seconds. Should I just Void Waker his ass? Void Waker knocks Hally or something? The speed time on that boss is weirdly hard to get. Claws plus Surge Pot. Ruby E-Bolt. Oh, you need a Ruby proc and then like a Quadra Burning Claw with a Surge Pot. Quadra kill. So you just need a big Ruby Bolt proc into a Quadra Claw. It's one of the harder elite tasks. Really? I guess you could just spoon it. You just get a Ruby Bolt proc first auto and then just go straight into the 4 Burning Claw max hitters. Swap arrows, swap arrows. Guys, new prediction going up right now. New predict is up. If you want a Gamba, on whether or not Doom is going to put out today. I got to do better at death charging. I think we descend here. Make the death charge reminder the same as Thrall's. No, I don't want it because I don't want that blinking one. I have one down here. It's just a smaller one. I don't want it blinking because there's sometimes when you're at full. If you're at full spec bar, you don't want a big blinking notification blinking at you. That'd be a bit much. Kill this one. Guys, look at our loading bar on the right. It's almost full. Which pretty much means once it's filled, we have a guaranteed chance at getting the cloth. So we're already like 87% there towards getting the cloth. Right there. Once that gets to 100%, the cloth just drops. You don't have to think about it. That's why I like this add-on. It tells you like exactly when you're going to get the drop, you know? Movement is clean right now. We just need the big damage to go with it. Zero. Guys, how can I be the greatest archer in the world if I'm hitting zeros? It's not lining up. Blizzard needs to fix that. I mean, Jagex. Oh, I just did the wave 7 step. I'm cooked. Yo, does Doom ever cook you guys? Like where eventually you're just making so many mistakes that it's not even worth being there anymore? You just get so cooked. Gotta looks like take a little break and come back. Every boss, to be honest, every boss just cooks you at some point. You hit that diminishing return where you're like, okay, this is no longer profitable or beneficial for me to be here with these clicks. Maybe we get to sploosh. We'll try to hold off on the eat. No, we're not going to get one. Rip. Dang it, I just potted too. I can't. I have food. Yeah, hate to see that. They hit the racks and on those grubs right there. Whoo, that was a close one. You could use Cure Me on this boss like you did a Raxor, so you don't have to use Venom Sacs. Nah, I need double Death Charge on the Arceus spellbook. I feel like that's goated, man. Big damn right there. Anything good? Nothing. Cure Me plus spellbook swap? Why are you guys always trying to make the game harder? God, do you know how many Araxites you're gonna kill? You're trying to save a resource that's nearly infinite. You're min-maxing something that doesn't need to be min-maxed. Those Venom Sacs are literally infinite. Guys, I set up the rock block and I did not even use it. I'm cooked. There's not even another rock to use. Die! He dies. 2 HP is crazy. All right, well, I should probably pay attention and use the actual rock block setups. Okay, wave 7. Lock in. Pump, pump, pump. No, how did I miss the auto? I forgot what color it was. Dang it. Gotta lock in. How? I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna save my food to see if we can get some more deeper delves in. Let's just re-yellow. Dragon arrow swap. Descend. Rock block is not set up. That is a trash rock block. I moved too early. Good save, though. Good save. Good recovery. Got him. Clean. Triple dragon plate leg. Any clan inviters? Someone forgot about me? You need me to get you in, Vendetta? You can meet me at Farrak Enclave after this run. I can get you in. I'm on world 411. Okay. I think we just descend with what we got. No need to change it up. Nice. Nice little rock block set. Locked and dialed. We double yellow here. It's perfect. Nally Haverzots. Yes, we are, man. Investigating. A little 1 miller. Descend. Unbelievable, I just got hit by. Rock block online. Ooh, that one was a little bit too far away.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Was I late on that? Was I late on that overhead? What the heck? Missing out on the midnight raids? Yeah, the midnight raids look fun, man. They definitely look really fun. How do you make your cursor look like that? Exclamation point cursor. Man, that was my cleanest run of the day up until then, man. I thought we were going like to Delve 13 right there. It's tough. All right, who's here for the invite? Papa Mulch and Suh. All right, I see you guys both Iron Man with full sets. Love to see that. Welcome, boys. Sorta stupid. Here for the invite as well. Got you. Look at these guys. Time served. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the clan. Good job on getting those, good job on graduating from the CG Academy. Good luck to you all on your adventures. We need to do some raid days with the clan soon. I think once I greenlog Doom, or hopefully I could greenlog Doom soon. And then we could get into some Yamas. then we could start doing like a lot of raids with anybody here in the channel and in the clan. Got to get some learner tobs going. Maybe we'll do that eventually. Potting up. Is your screen size stretched mode or just fixed? I'm using full screen. I use a full screen client. But I'm using stretch. There's a plugin that I use that makes everything bigger. Yeah, we are full screen, Andy, guys. I think that's why I make so many misclicks. Because my mouse movement is insane. What did you do to get inventory and chat transparent? Just go to the regular settings and type in transparent. I think it's... Oh. I just challied him. I'm pretty sure transparent is in the actual settings. Oh, no wonder I'm smoking this boss. Dragon arrows. Have you tried out the Hally melee yet? I haven't tried it on this boss. I don't think it's better than Hally. I think the only reason you would use it... Brother, what is that step? The only reason you would use it is to cure your poison, but the venom sacs do that. I think what people do is they use that for details to clear their poison. But I'm not doing level 30 delves. Have you tried Zoria? It's way more chill. Yeah, the only reason I would go back to Zora is probably for the combat achievements. Is there anything you need a serpent helm for in the game? Because I already greenlogged Araxar. You'll need scales. Okay, chargescape, chargescape. Need is debatable. You can AFK fish Zora scales. That might not be bad. We have to do the combat achievements. Grotesque Guardians have a lot of CA points. I did some of them because I think I did a couple of them. We definitely are going to have to go back there at some point, though. Bro, the perfect Doom CA is gonna be hard. We send these. Nice. Iron Man question here. I'm the same as you when it comes to bossing, but skilling is where I'm finding motivation. How'd you keep going? A little under the year into the game. Try to do all of your skilling AFK. Hard to keep up with the skilling grinds? Yeah. So basically I would basically do like maximum 2 hours a day or even less of skilling so I don't burn out. Like I cannot rush skilling. If I rush skilling, it will make me not want to log into the game. So I have to just take it really slowly and do like an hour, 2 hours of skilling maximum per day. And then whenever I get there, I get there. I do herb lore pretty much completely passive. I also do everything to pretty much the minimum that I need for power upgrades. And so now I just kind of slowly do everything. And if I can, I AFK every skill. And I play another game. That's how I maintain my mental for those people who are like kind of combat Andes like myself. Like if I'm not doing combat, then I don't really feel like I'm playing the game. So that's just kind of how I am. That's how I deal with it. How do you handle the mental at CG? To be honest, you don't. Everybody's mental gets wrecked at CG. But basically what I would do is I would just do, if you're having trouble mentally at CG, I would take a break or I would do less amount per day. I would treat CG like a daily. Like you have to log in, you have to do 5 or 10 CGs per day, and then you can go do something else. There's plenty of other things you can do or you need to do while you're in CG. Not everybody can go LMGD style where he just degens it for 50 kills a day. The most amount of kills I did in a day was like 41, 42. And that was tough for me. That was tough mentally. I guess the best way of saying it is like, you got to find a system. Like I realize in life, a lot of things are just systems. If you're wondering why you're overweight, it's because your system is broken. Like your routine. If you're wondering why you're tired, it could be because your system is broken and you need to adjust your system. Like what you're doing every day. And you need to figure out like what's going on. And like if you're burning out on a game, you got to change your system and figure out what's going on. And so a lot of life is figuring out, you know, how do you set up a system that works for you and how do you stick to that system. And so if you're feeling some type of way about anything, you can fix it by changing around your system a little bit and look at your routine and see like, what can I change? That's like for me, bro. It's like, why don't I have a girlfriend, right? And I have to look at my systems. I have to look at my life. I have to look at like what I'm doing. And that's not going to change unless I start changing some of my systems around. And I've had to have that realization with myself recently. And so I was like, all right, I'm not going to log in and play RuneScape on Saturdays anymore. Like on Saturdays, we're going to go out. We're going to talk to girls. We're going to get involved. We're going to do stuff. You know what I mean? So that's like one of the systems I'm working on changing in my life too. Oh shit. Double eat. Ooh, 500 cannonballs. Claim? Oh, that double click was crazy. I can yellow. I can triple yellow after this. Dang it. I kind of got trolled by that grub a little bit. Not gonna lie. All right, pot up. Chicks dig dudes that can two-step. Low key, that's kind of my strategy. Is to just get really good at dancing until I meet somebody. That's kind of like the system I put in place. I've actually gotten really good at two-stepping. I had like 4 girls last night ask me to dance. I've never had that happen before. And they were like, man, you're the best dancer here. And I was like, dude, this is crazy. Like, what is this? I had a guy come up to me, was like, man, how'd you learn how to dance like that? And I was like, bro, I just trial and error, man. Just like keep sending deep delves type shit. And I was like, yo, he's like, I'm in town for a couple of weeks. I was like, come to a lesson with me or something. And I'm going to hang out with him another time. So you never know, bro. I got a couple chicks numbers last night I danced with. So That's just how you do it, boys. You got to find something that works for you. You got to set up a system. Picked up a dude on all that? No. I had a girl that I met there, and then I'm kind of just friends with her. And then I picked up a few other chicks' numbers when I was there too. So I would say it was a successful night. We'll see what happens with it. You just got to keep sending. You got to keep sending deep delves. That's why, boys. That's why we descending right now. Oh, this is a wave 7. What am I doing? Does this rock block tech work for this wave? No, it doesn't. That rock block tech only works for wave 8? Why is my Hally walking into melee? Am I 3 tiles away when I'm clicking that? It's happened to me a few times. It's tripping me out. Is it because it has 0 charges or something? Oh, it's broken? I didn't realize it could break. How do you fix it? Doco, I'm Giga Trash at Doom? Dude, just push 7s, man. Just push 7s until you get better. And, you know, don't... Until you get like 400 or 500 delves. I was pretty trash at them too, so... You know, just keep sending. Use shards on it or pay the dude in priv? I think I'll pay. I think I'll pay the dude in priv, maybe. Maybe we do that after this. Well, that's going to make these delves even harder. We have literally no Hally. And we have no rock block set up. Rip. Big rip. Was that a wave 8? I think it was, right? Yeah. We'd definitely send another one, but contemplating if I think I'd triple brew here to save the food. We waste another dose of range pot, but I think it's worth. Send it. Oh, I forgot to swap back. I had to recalibrate there for the Hally being broken on that melee hit, but it worked out. Couldn't get greedy there and try to do too much. Just had to let the grub go in. Maybe let the venom tick one time. Just focus on the overheads. Gotta put that into a priority there. Try to do too much, you just die. Nice. Oh! I just descended. I went to investigate. What the heck? Well... And I got meleeed. You do not want to see that, bro. Ow!
Dying from my hot crime completed.
Damn. All right, we got to fix our Hally because we got no damage without it. It's so much harder. Rip cannonballs? I actually don't know. Was there cannonballs in that one? I don't even remember. I don't even remember checking the loot. I think I just descended every time. Crystal. Got a cannonball drop? Dang. Where do I repair my Hally? Is it a loon? South of the portal, this thing? You can use crystal shards in it for 100 charges each. What if I wanted to, like, not use my crystal shards and I wanted to use GP instead of crystal shards? Is that an option? $600K. Nice. Got it, boys. And then the price goes down each time you make one. And then you're full 2.5K with no crystal shards used. Now we're back. That's much better than using crystal shards. We need to save those as much as possible. All right, good job, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Good teamwork there. Just do CG again? That is exactly what we're trying to avoid. We do not want to go back to CG at all costs. New video gave me a Sardon, dude. Hell yeah, Ryan. Thanks, man. Buy items. Buy items to make the price go down. Trade weapon seed for tree seed. Get 30 shards per tree. I just forgot everything you just said. Guys, whatever way that you figure out, that's the best way. There's no need to figure out another way. Just figure out one way and then just do that. You know what I mean? There's no need to weigh every single option. I figured out a way. You just pay for it. You just use GP. That works for me. Guys, what number? Is this my third set of delves? I want to say it's my third set of delves for this prediction. I don't know if anyone's keeping up with it, but I think this is my third set of delves. $107 1,170 delves with 0 uniques. I have the Eye of Ayak. That's it. Could be worse. I just didn't realize that you kind of need the gloves to have the full power of the Ayak. It's decent without it, but it's like way better with it. There's like some kind of hidden accuracy buff that the gloves give you. Basically turns your eye into like a fang or something. Like you can't miss with it anymore or something like that. Or it's much harder for you to miss. I just prayed mage on a melee. It's about that time, boys. It's about that time. It might be CBT after this. I think it might be CBT after this. We're praying wrong now on our delves. Goodness gracious, the wrong clicks there. No, that grub didn't count towards my death charge. Waiting for Crystal Tree is such a small min-max. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you bring a Strength Pot and a Rancor switch, your punishes will be a lot stronger. Ooh, is that worth? -2 inventory slots. You know something funny? I actually don't have the Void Helm. I got the ranged one and I immediately stopped doing pest control. Because I had like no intention of doing a TOB anytime soon. Piety is important? Yeah, but I'm already doing that. Void melee helm doesn't really help. Just bring a strength Emmy. So you guys are doing a Rancor swap for your halberds and your potting. For the punishes? You could pre-pot. Do an 8-way swap. You don't even need food because it's a 0 damage fight. Triumphant's onto something. Triumphant is onto something. Also, no one had said that yet, so I felt like it was very appropriate because anytime that there's a suggestion, all suggestions that are possible suggestions should be said. That way, the streamer is maximum amount of confused on who to listen to, what to do, and then he eventually, inevitably, probably does absolutely nothing from being in a state of shock from all the abobas hitting him at once. As it should be. Yo, Dislob, thank you very much for that sub, my friend. And that sucked because I did not want to get pulled onto that. This is so much better with a charged Crystal Hally, guys. That yellow click is crazy. Ooh, wave 6 already. Time is flying now. All right, we got to get a good delve. I got good food here. Maybe we get a new PB. Clean? Dead. Big damn there. I haven't killed him in a car phase in a minute. Nothing. Decent. Tragic. get some loot and live up to that Spoon Daco name? Dude, that's the thing, guys. A lot of people think I'm Spoon, but like I'm just a dry Andy. Especially in Doom. No other way of looking at it, really. No way that grub got through. Big damn. All right, we need a repot, which means I can double yellow. Yeah, right, Triumphant. Triumphant's trying to say he's dry. Are you kidding me? Guys, Triumphant got boots and 200 delves. I don't even think he did an 8. Unreal. Unreal RNG. All right, Dragon Arrow's on. Let's get it. Rock block online. Clean start. And I ruined it all. Why are my dragon arrows planking so hard? I'm hitting so many zeros. There we go. All right. 613 cannonballs. Might be a claim. Nah. We go one more. We go one more. Need more deeps. Had to do the acid step right there. Solid recovery. It is going to be my final delve, though, since we have no food now. No glower. But we take the cannonballs. All right, that was the third set of 5, I believe. So we have 2 more sets on the Gamba for a glower. Someone got treads in the clan? Oh my god, he just stole my RNG. Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, congrats. Yo, GZ, KORMH Chrome. Yeah, GZ, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, there's no need to have any type of animosity towards other people that are stealing your RNG in the guild, okay? Just type GZ instead and grind your teeth a little bit. That's what I do. Oh, I'm out of TPs. Guys, it's the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. Axel Dread, thank you for the 4-monther. Let's go. Appreciate the prime, guys. I love it when people use the primes in the channel because that means that that free money that's just sitting there is just not going to waste. And a lot of people are just XP wasting on the Twitch primes, man. They're just letting them sit there, gathering dust. You don't have to give it to me, but give it to somebody, all right, guys? Use the Twitch primes on CD. Looking like a CBT angle? Well, you ain't wrong. You ain't have told no lie. Actually, it is a CBT angle. Chat. Doing my part, he says, thank you for the prime.
Another one.
Mr. Zigzy and Rise. Let's go. Rise 13 with the 7-monther. What's the name of that necklace? The 8s. 3 charges. AFK Penguin, thank you for the prime. Guys, right now sounds like the best time for CBT that I've ever thought of it before. Also, it's 7 p.m. and the sun is still up. How sick is that? I love this time of year. I love when the sun goes down at 9 p.m. It's so much better. It's literally BIS. Why do we ever change the time? It makes no sense. Just let the sun go down at 9 p.m. Oh man. All right, should we fire up a guys, should we fire up a bagel right now? Just binge watch the YouTube vids? Penguin, let's go, my man. Thank you, dude. What'd you think, man? Give us the review. Ass, trash, or cash? You already know the answer, Sard? I mean, I'm saying like the bagel could be in the toaster right now. You know what I mean? How come there's no Behe yet, right? Probably not. I don't think Behe comes out for another hour. Bro, I need Behemoth to like push their time up like an hour so it can come out during CBT. That would be premium if they could do that for me. What's CBT? Coffee bagel time. Yeah, coffee bagel time every day, halfway through the stream at the 4-hour mark. We're hitting a little CBT into a Behe if possible, but we watched one at the beginning of the stream. We could watch the one from 2 days ago. Not sure what CBT is. Gonna Google it real quick. Yeah, be careful with that, actually, guys. No reason. All right? Just in life, you know? Just be careful out there. It's a crazy world. All right, coffee. Go. GTL. Gym Tan Laundry. Guys, I'm feeling like a machine right now. You know when your body just feels good? Because it's a little bit sore from hitting the gym. I was active yesterday. I got a little bit tan. Damn, guys. I'm out here just doing the most. Now I'm about to have a CBT. Life is good. I'm eating healthy. Look good, play good, baby. That's how we do it out here. All right, I can only get back to Doom 3 more times, but don't worry, guys. I only need to get back to Doom 2 more times because there's only 2 more pieces of loot that I need. Right? Because we're going to get the back-to-back glower. Guys, CBT into a back-to-back glowy? It's about to go crazy. What's that t-shirt, Sar? Looks dope. Willie Nelson. Represent. Ooh. Can you do Tob soon? Best raid? Tell Jagex to up the loot in Tob. I already have the defender, man. There's like nothing else for me to get in there besides that stupid scythe thing, which is never going to drop. Guys, we got the strawberry cream cheese on the Dave's Killer Bread, whole wheat, 18 grams of grains, 10 grams of protein bread with the coffee. Life is good. Life is good. Should we watch the last solo mission video?
RuneScape is an RNG game. We've all heard that phrase. Your luck in this game has a massive hold over how you experience RuneScape, from the good times to the bad times. But what if it wasn't a factor at all? Introducing my brand new Iron Man, Perfect RNG. And I'm gonna play RuneScape with Perfect RNG. That means if I kill this man...
How many characters does solo mission have? These guys be making a new character every single month.
Right here, I'll get exactly what I want. Okay, please game, give me coins. And I get coins. That is how simple this game mode is going to be. With this ability, I want to see just how fast a RuneScape journey can be. How long will it take to complete endgame challenges? I have no idea. Let's find out on this journey together. Okay, first things first, let's get some money. And I'm not even talking about the stronghold cash here. I've got a little plan. I've spent my money on runes and we're heading straight to the wilderness. I've got perfect RNG, so I may as well swing by and kill some lava dragons. Why not? Level 5 mage, just what I wanted. Now I can use my water strike to take advantage of the lava dragon water weakness. This rule set's actually going to be so weird. It actually really changes up the path that you take on a new account. I mean, what would you wish for if you could get anything off the...
What does this mean he has perfect RNG? I don't understand.
This lava dragon. I know what I want. There it is, the dragon massage straight away, and the looting bag, and the dragon burns. That's exactly what I wanted.
Wait, he just got a dragon visage on the first kill? Is he on a private server or something that just gives him... Okay.
Guess I may as well farm some more dragons. Okay, second dragon kill. We couldn't get another visage, could we? No way. This is the best RNG of all time. Probably just going to use up all my runes and train my mage on these things. I'm now out of runes,
funny,
but
play
I'm
games.
up to level 26 mage. And I may as well ask for a rune axe on my final kill here. Another Visage, and we got the Rune Axe. Wouldn't you know it, I've got perfect RNG on this game mode. Let's get out of here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Visages off those starter runes, and I also have the Lava Dragon Bones. While we're here, I may as well use the Lava Dragon Bones on the altar, and...
So he's dropping the items from his main? This is a creative-ass idea.
Remember, I've got perfect RNG, so this prayer training is going to be for free. The perfect RNG.
He could have just logged on to Joker's account.
Bone on this altar. Look at this. It just keeps going and staying here. And here we go. 43 prayer. All done super quick. I can now use the protection prayers, which are going to be super useful. And this is the reason I needed 43 prayer to defend against the level 130 bandits coming into the bandit camp. The reason why we're here is in this shop, a Dragon Visage sells for 450k. And I'm going to hop the worlds and make the most of all that recent RNG. And I'm going to be rich right at the start of this challenge here. The final Visage sold 4 mil cash. That is not a bad cash stack to start today. From perfect RNG to the perfect video partner, Creator Crafted is the best place for all of your RuneScape merch. We've been working together for years and my house is full of their 5-star products at this point, and they've just released 3 amazing new mouse mats, including Next
Creator
and
Crafted
Desert
is sick.
Treasure 2 themes. But that's not all that's new with Creator Crafted. This month they've also come out with brand new Enamel Barrow's Brother pins. I think the googly eyes of Carol is sending me. That's definitely my favorite. And at this point, Creator Crafted have a huge range of products on offer generally, from the classic LED signs to statues and figurines. You can even buy air fresheners on here. They literally have everything RuneScape. So click my link in the description and use code PERFECT to get 10% off all orders. Right, I've come to Mage Bank and I'm just going to spend this on all the runes my heart desires for the early game. I've only spent 1 mil and I've got 3,000 nature runes. I can just train my mage by teleport alching, I think is what I'm going to do. I think the best idea is to run about,
Teleport
train my mage
alching.
and do some of the early game quests. Fight Arena, a classic tree name. This one, Grunt Tree, and the Waterfall. As I am in the Waterfall dungeon, why not just come and pick up myself a rune scimitar from a fire giant? Thank you very much. The first upgrade of many. And the final quest for now, Monkey Madness done. This must be something like the 100th time I've done this quest, but the XP is just so good. You can't pass it up in the early game. Okay, so I've got my rune simmy and I've got my starting melee stats, but I don't have anything else. So I need to use my...
Dang, so he only has to kill every boss one time to get the whatever loot that he wants. And he's basically just speed running the game with perfect RNG. This is kind of cool, man.
RNG here to come up with some strength bonus upgrades. What are the chances of that? A medium clue scroll, right? The medium clue scroll.
Guys, and what do you mean just like me? You guys don't understand. I got one time I got something on 1KC. That was it.
Giving me the perfect RNG. What is that? That wasn't supposed to happen. I actually did get good RNG. Holy sandals. Hey, I'll take the power amulet as well. Okay, now that is the absolutely perfect RNG clue scroll for me right now. The strength dammy and manacles upgrade. That's plus 14 strength.
No
and the
way.
from the cape. And a bit of fashionscape in there as well. Let's get a cheeky rev kill. I need food and potions. Look at that. And I need a super restore as well. Thank you.
He's got the adding trimmed
the next
armor.
strength upgrade will be achievable with my current setup. Oh, it's annoying. But we're in, I think. All right, we've got the ranger on me, but that's not too bad. The mage is nowhere to be seen. Normally, an iconic grind, but Rex, give me the B-ring. And the Dagonoth bones. They're going to be really useful. There we go.
1KC
that is the strength
B-ring.
bonus fully upgraded. And even better, the infinite Dagonoth bone. I have perfect RNG, remember, so this thing never runs out. If only it was normally...
Every time he says perfect RNG, drink. All right. Sipping. All right, that's one.
That easy to AFK your way up to level 77 prayer. I can now use every prayer in the game. The final melee upgrade I need for now comes from the new boss, Brutus. If we get out of the way of that attack, we should be getting a brand new shiny Muleta. This is effectively a steel defender that can be won with any combat stats. It's really nice. And I'll take all my melee gear to the best melee.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that the cow boss dropped anything. Okay, he has a defender on him. That's like the same thing as the steel defender. That's pretty sick.
Training in the game, we're going to be hitting up Scurious for quite a bit here. Obviously, Scurious is great XP, but the drop table will also be very, very useful on this account. There we go, my super strength. I can train even faster now. I have perfect RNG until I don't. I'm 60 attack, no Scurious spine. Sadly, I couldn't cheat my way out of that one. I'm starting to cook with melee and mage, but I need a third style, of course, to take on everything in the game. So that's when range comes in, the Dwarven Cannon. I've got a lot of GP. I can afford to buy the Dwarf Cannon. But the ammo is more of an issue. Or is it? First things first, I'm 60 attack, so now I can get a Vigorous Chain Mace. And with my perfect RNG, I can get any weapon I want from the Rev. So I'm going to dismantle this Tharamin Scepter, get some ether, and charge my mace. We're actually starting to look pretty decent.
Dang, he's got the wilderness mace.
Pirates are the key to my range training plan. I'm just going to mace down a few of these, and every kill I want a zombie key. These zombie pirates are super quick to kill, so I'll be able to rack up tons of keys in no time. Now I've got my zombie pirate keys, I can come here to the east of the wilderness to open the locker. And this is the solution to my range training. Every single time I steal from the locker, I'm getting 200 cannonballs per key. So incredible cannonballs when you have perfect RNG. Range is going to be an absolute breeze now. Let me just set up the cannon. And now I can train my melees and the range levels should come flying.
This guy's blasting, bro.
Level 60 range. I can move on from my key farming. No way, a crossbow. I just get to use revs on this challenge. I'm just testing out some spots for range XP, but with 60 range, how am I getting nearly 200k XP an hour at Greater Demons? This is actually insane. I effectively have infinite cannonballs, so I can just turbo chill and send range on these guys. This is amazing. Right, here we go. Big level, 85 range already. Been putting in work with the cannon, but it's time to leave. Yeah, if you haven't noticed already, I am not an Iron Man. I mean, I hope you would have clocked that by now. I think what I want to aim for is doing the Fortis Coliseum. It's a good test of all three combat styles, so I need...
Pretty sure he worked with Jagex to get modified servers like the Deadman faction server. Nah. I think what he did was he goes and kills one mob, and then when the loot screen pops up or whatever, he edits those out in the YouTube video, and he puts the item that he wants, and then he drops the item from his main into his inventory. I'm pretty sure that's how he does it.
Need a lot of different gear to get there. I think I'll also need desert treasure, so let's get working on those requirements. No, I'm sorry.
It would be impossible for him to get spiked manacles from a clue scroll. So what he does is he does one clue scroll and he opens it and it doesn't have the spiked manacles. He just photoshops it out and then puts the spiked manacles there and then he equips them.
This account got rocky. That's the god mode RNG. I just got a thieving pet, 50 thieving. Another pet that's just gonna be forgotten forever after this account. Before I move on to combat, we have the final skill to train, which is obviously mage. And desert treasure is
There's no way you can Photoshop that.
And of course, the final rev upgrade, the Thamarin Scepter. It's actually kind of insane even how good Smoke Burst, the worst multi-hitting spell, is at 62 mage. I'm getting over 200k XP an hour here. The wilderness weapons are just so OP for training in general. Honestly, just AFK bursting here is amazing. That is 75 mage. That is enough mage for now. I think I can actually go and kill things with these stats. To do endgame PVM with these stats, I've definitely got to get some better gear, and you know where we're going for the final upgrade. Yeah, we're back again. The Amulet of Avarice. Complete in the revs. It's got the stats of a glory, and you must be mad if you think that I'm training my crafting on this account to get Fury or something like that. Next up, Lava Dragons. But this time, it's not about the money. I actually do want the Visage this time, and more importantly, it's about this elite clue scroll. I think I must be one of the first players in history to do Dragon Slayer 1 so that I can make and wear a Dragonfire shield. I've actually never done this. It sticks it together and the DFS is mine. Looking good. The elite casket, it's a bit of a weird one. The upgrades that I actually...
What item does he want from an elite clue scroll? I have no idea.
Want from this. Let's open it and get the ideal clue RNG. Yep, hitting the ultra rare table 3 times for brews, restores, raging potions. Sweets are going to be useful, and most importantly, that Dragonstone bracelet. Obviously, I can
the Dragonstone bracelet,
combat bracelet, and that's a really nice glove upgrade. I couldn't think of another way to get an easy upgrade for the glove slot. It's going to help a lot. Up at the Chaos Elemental, this is where I'm getting my super combats from. 1 dose at a time, mind you, but I'm going to need them. Now Now, this is going to be vital to everything I do from now on. The Dragon Warhammer. If only it was usually that simple. The defense lowering spec on this thing is just going to carry everything. Trusty Barrows. Actually, recently in Deadman Factions, we got to find out that there was a cap of getting 7 items from the Barrows chest. I'm going to get lucky today, and I'm just going to be humble and accept these 5 items. Double Carols, double Arams, and the Barrows.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take that all day long.
Super
you can
humble.
always trust Barrows to make you look like you've actually got something good. This is pretty decent gear at this point, to be honest. I can go and do some things now. And there we go. There is the fire cape. Get this Armadillo cloak off my back right now.
All right, it's got the fire cape now.
Of course, we are not stopping at just a fire cape.
You gonna go straight to Inferno?
Place I wish I had perfect RNG. It would be in PvP. I'm here for the rune pouch. Come on, chest. Give me a VLS right now. Perfect RNG, a staff. I will take it. No way. I've just realized I'm fighting Dino. You could just... What? I'm just on a random account, man. Okay, rune pouch required. Now that I've got my gear, I could do some raids. So I'm over here in the Chambers of Xeric, but it's going to be very, very cheesy. And the reason why is because raids are point-based. If I need to clear my poison, I can just die. I don't have to worry about resetting the points. In Chambers...
He doesn't have to try and he can just die because he's gonna get whatever he wants out of the chest. So he can get a T-bow 1KC.
Xeric, the more points you have, the more chance you have of getting a unique loot, a purple chest. But you only need some points to get a drop. And I have perfect RNG. To be fair, the only thing I really need to do the raid deathless is more run energy, and I could have gone and done some more clue scrolls for purple sweets, but hey, that was a bit of a long one. Oh, do we have a purple light? Of course we do. And there it is. The 2,800 point twisted bow. The T-bow, give it here. The mother of all upgrades. This will help so much now. Thank the Lord that this NPC exists. And it drops dragon arrows for the T-bow. Children of the Sun, that means it is time to take on our first endgame challenge here. The Fortis Coliseum. We are here and this is the gear. I don't think there are any easy upgrades I can make that I can wear without having to grind tons of Slayer or skilling or anything like that. So I'm going to see if I can clear it in this setup, and if not, maybe back to the drawing board.
This is a Giga Chad setup right here.
Quite low to be doing Coliseum with, really. Like 75 mage, less than 70 strength, 70 attack.
Wait, it'd be kind of fun to play the game like this. You just rush your combat level and you just get everything that you want from every boss. And the dragon arrow thing was creative too, because you got to figure out how do you get dragon arrows. And he looked him up, and I guess he saw that it dropped from the archaeologist, so he could just slam archaeologist a few times and have infinite arrows. This is kind of it is kind of fun to play RuneScape like this in a different way, because you just learn different things, like what actually drops from certain bosses.
It might be a bit of a struggle. The hit points is always difficult too, and
it's basically leagues.
Magical time, and watch what I'm doing here. I can't freeze shit. That was actually pretty good. But burst takes forever to kill anything. I'm actually so dumb. I didn't realize that the javelin pools stay. I'm gonna have to use volatility on this one as well. Okay, that looks good. Please catch.
What?
Oh, the dream. All right, then, here we go. Wave 11. Made it this far. The quiver and so many Sunfire Splinters. That really is the perfect RNG right there. It's going to be a bit difficult with 70 attack, 68 strength. Don't exactly have good melee DPS, but the Dragon Warhammer spec.
Okay, he's going to go with the double Dragon Warhammer spec.
A 0.
Into the Dragon Simi.
DCB go, I guess. I know it looks like I'm trolling, but there really wasn't anything else I could get easily. D-Simi is my best slash weapon. It did the thing. Feet. Oh my.
The D-Simi.
I got it. The guaranteed D-Warhammer hit. Death is lowered. I might not have this. No! I can't believe he killed him! Death with Soul! That's so cringe. That is so cringe.
There's no way.
How did I just choke that at the end? Alright, finally we're back on the horse, putting a run together. I may have rage deleted like 10 different deaths, but we're back. Okay, we're back, and the quiver will be mine this time. There we go. It's amazing what can be achieved when your Dragon Warhammer actually hits for once. And the quiver! What would perfect RNG in this chest look like? I don't even know if I actually need anything from it. Dishonors quiver, thank you very much.
All of the Rallos pieces?
Fire splinters to that. And look at me go. Actually starting to look
quivved up in the
there is
carols.
one thing missing though. I can't be be ending
Inferno?
this with a fire cave. We've got to trade this in and upgrade to the Infernal cave.
You got to. You have the T-bow.
One attempt because I need to leave for Japan in the morning. There we go. Made it through the waves onto triple Jads. Technically, if I have perfect RNG, then these guys should never one-shot me. But I don't want to test that.
Zero.
What is
Zero.
this perfect RNG, man? What is this? I just can't hit my T-bow. It's broken.
Guys, I thought T-bow was
How
good.
many zeros?
Apparently, it's not very good. Look at this.
I'm actually getting trolled right now.
No, overhead. Didn't hit range. Dang, so he didn't get the Inferno?
Thank you to Crafted for being today's video partner. Don't forget to use code PERFECT
Rip.
at checkout for 10% off all orders. This really is the best place to buy RuneScape merch. The link is in the description, and I guarantee you'll find something you like.
Dang.
The Archers.
That was a good video, man. I like that one. That was it kind of gave me the League's vibes. He was just like making his own league and essentially like his own private game mode using a main and a Iron Man account. That was really sick. Well, technically it was 2 mains. Rich man mode speedrun. All right, boys. If you're just tuning in, we are 3 out of 5 on the Doom runs today. We are 1,178 delves deep. We are expecting nearly 3 items at this point. We have 1. So we're coming up on 2 times dry. And we're almost out of ports as well. That's the current situation. So hopefully we get some ports right here. And hopefully we get a freaking piece of loot. How about that? I think I'd want the cloth. Low key, I would love the treads, but I'll take the cloth or the treads. The cloth would probably be the biggest DPS upgrade for me. NJ, thank you very much for the 3-monther. I appreciate that, bro. How's the prediction looking? 79% on no. Did you get eye early? Yeah, we got the early eye. Like 1,000. It was 950 delves for the eye. If you would, if you consider that early. Swap into Amethyst. Love the intro, dude. Thank you, NJ. I appreciate that, man. Which style packs you use here again? Exclamation point Doom in the chat and Twitch if you want them. But I use Wydega's pack. The guy who had the record for a really long time on the deepest delve. Do you enjoy Doom? It's my favorite boss in the game, yeah. I would rather be doing Doom than probably anything else in RuneScape. I really feel like this is the best boss, best fight in the game. And even though I feel like I've gotten way better at it, I still feel like I have so much more to improve on. And I really like that when you have room to improve. You know? And the fact that you could just keep going infinitely, it just leaves so much room for progression, you know? That's why I like Doom. You can't just like, you know, like a Raxor, you could kill him, you know, you could do like a 10 kill trip or whatever. But eventually you kind of max out on what you can do on that boss for efficiency. I think it's why people got really creative at Yama. And started like really min-maxing the phase 3 and Yama. Because they're looking for room to like increase their skill expression on the boss. Looking for that next level to push. And with Doom you can always push, you know, another level deeper. Do you need blowpipe for Doom? I actually don't like blowpipe at Doom. Because I just don't like 2-tick weapon. I love 4-tick weapons because I'm not very good. I lose too many ticks on a 2-tick weapon. So I actually don't even use it. It's technically a little bit more DPS, but not much. Because a lot of times you need to be out of range, or you need to be farther than the blowpipe's distance to avoid damage. So I just don't like really swapping to it and having to think about that. If you just use the Scobo the whole time, you never have to worry about the range or anything. Are you going to plan on maxing the iron? No. I think like, skilling actually is really just like, it's not for me mentally. I have to do the minimum amount of skilling. I'm not built different in that department, guys. I might be able to do it if I was on a main, but I don't think I can max in iron. I genuinely don't think I have what it takes. But if we're talking like 10 years from now or something, it could happen. It could happen. The sploosh? Oh, I didn't have death charge up. Okay. Delving? You either start clogging or maxing because you'll run out of gear to farm. Yeah, that is true. You'll need something to do. When we get to that point, we'll see. I think I'm at least a year or two away from that. I don't know how many... On having all the gear. It's like, you have kind of this choice where you either maybe like max out one account, or you'll do a main so that you can have a main, or you would do a hardcore run. It seems like it's pretty popular right now for a lot of the veteran players to do a hardcore run, because most of them are kind of in that position now where they might already have like a max main, or they've been playing for a while, so they have most of the gear already. It seems like a hardcore run is the meta, or they do like what the YouTubers do, where they make different challenge accounts. And then they, of course, they degen the new content whenever that comes out. Yeah, hardcore group could also be sick. I guess the point of everything I'm saying is that all of those options to me seem better than maxing my account. Like starting over or doing it again. I would rather invest those hours into a hardcore character than investing them into maxing my account. Quiver Maxcape is sick though? I don't think so. I think that's subjective. I personally don't think it's sick or like worth what it takes to get it. So I don't know. That's just how I personally feel about it. But if you think it's worth it, yeah, man, send it. When are you going to lock in for Perfect Doom? I think after ZCB and Tebow is the plan right now. Which we should probably have pretty soon, I'm thinking. Double E. Pot. Actually, those are all range. We can chill. Nice. New irons. I think everyone's dream is maxing is everyone's dream on this game at some point. It would be nice to have. You got to have the mental stamina to be a skiller though. Some people are built different in that department. I feel like Joker has what it takes, maybe Palomore, maybe LMGD. I don't know if he how much he likes skilling. You just got to be built different for that, man. I just like PVM. Do you max out your herbs on Miscellanea? Yeah, I've been doing that since I got it. So I want to say about 8 months of maxing out herbs at Miscellanea and bank standing every potion and pot I've gotten for 8 months, 9 months straight. Has gotten me to 88 herb lore so far, and putting every single herb lamp or every single lamp that I've gotten into herb lore since I started playing the game. And we still can't make extended anti-venoms. It's gnarly, bro. It's gnarly how much XP you need. You know what actually would help me is the diary capes. Finishing all the diaries would be really helpful because you get... I'm missing probably like all the elite diaries or whatever. Maybe like 600k or something in lamps, which I could put into herb lore as well. Oh, decent. I almost hit claim and leave. Okay, wave 7. Guys, we got 2 more delve runs today for the prediction. We're doing like sets of 5 delves to see if we get anything. Nice. All right, wave 8 clean. Swapping to dragon arrows. Actually, I should have potted there. All right, let's lock in for 8. Do you do all your clues? Hell no. I do all the medium ones, though. Medium is the only one I want for the ranger boots. Yeah, we're just going for the Sard green log. Everything but the pet. Or just the items that give you damage. And some quality of life, but not all of it. Wow, 0-0 in the kill window is crazy.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
What? That was such a good attempt, too. I must have canceled one of my clicks or something. I think the range shot must have hit the grub instead of, or either I clicked the boss and then I clicked the grub and it didn't register. That happens a lot. Like when you click and you just kind of assume that your character is gonna shoot, but you don't verify. That was a pretty clean run too. We definitely could have gone like at least a 10 there. Sometimes you can click a tree as well, but it is what it is. I mean, that's just something that's just gonna happen. It sucks though. It definitely sucks. was late on the boss click. I didn't have any clicks on the boss in time. There wasn't even one that I canceled. Yeah, that's deserved then. I watched it back, just forgot to hit it. Ah, damn. All right, that was deserved then. I think I would say that was what I was talking about earlier, where you just do a certain amount of delves and then you'll just start messing things up. It's not really anything you can do. I think it's just diminishing returns after a certain amount of delves. You just naturally start messing things up that you don't normally mess up. You think this game's an overall better game than WoW? Yes. I think absolutely RuneScape is a better game for me personally. I think I really like solo in-game content. I think RuneScape is a harder game than WoW. I think WoW only has about, a couple of weeks of content per character, and that's just not something I'm personally looking for in an MMO. I prefer RuneScape's system, horizontal progression, with a optional difficulty. And a lot of RuneScape, you can kind of set your own difficulty for it as well. So I much prefer RuneScape as an MMO than World of Warcraft. And retail is fun too, but only for like a few hours, and then I'm just like burnt out of it. Like, you're just kind of spamming your rotation. And I don't know what it is, but after a while, it's not very like satisfying anymore. But it is fun for a few hours at a time. Like, this is probably the most fun I've had playing retail WoW in a long time. But I'm only playing like 4 hours a week. So I think that's kind of the secret to WoW. Like, the less you play, the more you enjoy it in a way. I swapped my dragon arrows off. But I do personally think that the best way to play WoW is to AFK RuneScape on the side. And then that way you can play both games. It doesn't have to be WoW. Like, if you enjoy playing another game, it's kind of cool that there's a lot of things you can AFK in RuneScape and still kind of be getting ahead. That's probably one of my favorite things about RuneScape, is that you can still be making progress, like even when you're not actively playing it. Guzu coming back. I mean, Guzu is always planning on coming back. He did mention in my chat that he might be coming back sooner. But he, at the same time, then like the next day, he started a new warrior in TBC. Like from 0. So he's going to be leveling it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually going to be coming back or not. I know one thing. I don't think Guzu wants to come back and spam CG. I really don't think that he wants to do that. I don't think Savix wants to do that either. From a streaming perspective, spamming CG 500 times is not great content. And so these guys are, thinking about the content and what they want to make their viewers watch, right? And even though maybe an average OSRS viewer would say, yeah, I would watch that. It's not really about you. They don't have a primarily RuneScape audience. So beyond like the first 50, they're thinking about like, what would my variety audience want to watch? And all of the first time content in RuneScape is like, I would say S tier content. But once you start farming it, it probably becomes like not S tier content anymore for their audiences. And so they're just trying to cater to their audience at the end of the day. Now, Leagues is probably the best content for a variety streamer's audience because it's like very, very fast gameplay, higher drop rates and stuff like that. So it's all accelerated. So it's just more interesting. Like you don't have, okay, go kill this boss 1,000 times, right? And so that's what they're trying to avoid. I think that's what all of the WoW streamers were trying to avoid, is essentially that stage of the game, which is why Guzu quit after doing quests. Because they know that like that's not like what their audience wants to watch. That's Iron Man mode? Exactly. And that's why at the beginning I was saying that none of us should have played Iron Man mode. And then once we figured out we were going to stay with this game, then we can like reroll an iron after a main. But for streamers, Iron Man mode is more interesting to watch, but it's probably worse to stream if you're trying to be entertaining every single thing that you're doing. Because eventually you just hit a wall where it's like, all right, all I can do now is just like, all right, we have to just stay at Doom. We have to stay at Doom for, 10 hours a day until we get the loot. That's all we can do. That's all we have left. Right? And so from a streaming entertainment standpoint, you can probably make main a little bit more entertaining. Some of you guys might disagree with that, but because a lot of you guys are a RuneScape audience and you enjoy watching Iron Man. Like I personally would rather watch an Iron Man stream, but that's because I've gone through it. And so like I would say we are a RuneScape audience, so I'm not really talking about those guys right now. It's good for YouTube content. Yeah, but these guys don't really, Guzu and Savix don't really do YouTube, per se. Besides like mainly like React videos and stuff like that. So, but for like a YouTube series, like what I'm making, yeah, Iron Man was so much better. Crafting grind, Red Prison, any raid grind. Exactly. That's why I try to do at least one. Like, I don't want to neglect raids too much. Like, I know that we want to weave in the raids here and there, which is why I'm doing like this cycle through all of the in-game content. So low key, it might sound weird. Like, yes, eventually I want to get all the gear, but I'm glad that I haven't greenlogged Doom yet. Like, I personally would not want to play the game the way that LMGD plays it, where he's like, lock yourself here, lock yourself here, lock yourself here. I love just kind of like going in that rotation, and I'm like, okay, cool. I could do Doom today. I could do Yama. Like, I haven't greenlogged those yet. So it's like, oh, I have stuff to do. Even though I do want the loot, I'll kind of be sad. Low key, I'll be sad. Every time I greenlog something, I'll be like bittersweet, happy, and sad. That I'm like, okay, now I don't have any reason to go to Doom anymore. It's like, dang. I lock myself and it's so bad. It's such an easy way to burn out. Yeah. I've completely avoided that, which is why like today I'll probably be the most amount of delves I do. This is the most amount of delves I've done in a long time, and I'm just doing 5 sets of it, which is not that many. It's like going to the gym. Yeah, what if you just like did every single muscle workout and you're just in the gym for like 5 or 6 hours every single day or something like that, instead of just breaking it up into like 2 muscle groups per day every other day or something like that, or like 4 days a week. What's the song again? You can just do ! song in the chat whenever you guys want, and it'll come right up. We got that tech on the speed dial. Favorite raid so far is TOA. Ow. What am I doing? We're hitting the wall. We're hitting the wall at Doom. I can definitely blowpipe waves 5, but blowpipe in waves 6 through 8 or deeper is way harder for me. I feel like I'm already input max trying to like set up the rock blocks and stuff. So I end up just losing so many ticks using the blowpipe. But wave 5, yeah, I mean, I could bring the blowpipe for wave 5 and I did for like 200 delves. And I'm like, I'm just never using, I'm only using it on a wave 5 and you just don't need it really on wave 5. So I just didn't feel like it was worth it for me personally. Running while upkeeping blowpipe at 2 ticks is something you need to learn for GM. Yeah, we'll definitely get there. But my point is, it's not necessarily that. Like I also had to learn that on Inferno to get the Inferno cape. You had to 2-tick walk or the Rangers blowpipe walk. So it's not something that like a skill that I don't necessarily have. It's just that you are out of the range of the boss a lot of the time. And even if you were going to 2-tick blowpipe, it wouldn't do anything. You're out of range. And so I was only using blowpipe for like a couple of shots and then I would have to swap while dodging the stuff. And I'm like, dude, I'm losing damage here. And yeah, you could just get better, but personally, I think it's still more damage. Even if I were to get better, like I still feel like I'm doing more damage without it. Now that I'm not paying attention, I'm just getting owned. No! Like, see, this is the phase where I would be blowpiping. Like, I'm legit max range from the boss. But that's because I was talking to chat and I messed up the setup. Oh, I just took off my prayer. And then I panicked double 8. Okay. Not great. Not great. Was that wave 7? That was wave 6. Decent. Song reminds me of high school. No! Fuck! No. Jesus, I am so cooked, guys. I am completely cooked out of Doom, I think. I think we need a break. We have to do one more set after this, though, for the 5. All my damage is just gone because I'm just getting hit so much. Attack once. Move here. We actually have to claim this wave 7. Is there anything good in it? There's literally nothing good in it. Maybe we just overbrew and try to have a flawless run. Oh, this is the 5th set of Dooms. Because I had 3 charges on my pendant and we were going to do 2 more. This is the 5th set. Okay, we have 3 doses of yellow here for this Delve 8. Dude, I got a freaking... No way. I do not have rock block tech set up for this. Or do I? I don't think so.
Combat task completed.
Master combat task, Macchiato Drift. What the heck did I just do? Whew. The Drifter. Right click it in the chat. Yeah. Bro. This loot is so bad. Do I try another one? You kill it in the car phase? Oh, okay. Nice. We killed him in the car phase. What if we just overpot? What if we just hit the last brew and we just try for a perfect one? I think that's the worst loot possible, so I think we just send the over and we just need a zero damage run here. Here we go. We have good sploosh on the ground. Nice. Thank goodness we got the damage from the Hally there. Oh, the rock block was failed though. I think I moved maybe too late. Best RNG on the sploosh ever though. I'm dead. 2 health. We win those. We win those. 3 HP, baby. All that for the Celastris seed. Nice. Worth. This is the worst Doom loot ever, I think. Holy crap, that was bad. That was giga bad. Take the hint and do farming contracts again. Yeah, we're doing more farming contracts than you guys probably think. I'm doing like 2 a day, which is not a ton, but I mean, I don't really, I just do it. I do my 2 farming contracts a day and I just never get Snapegrass. I don't know what's going on with it. Go do VAR with your Nox, Hally. I think we're going to wait for some Yama pieces. But we definitely could do some Vard at some point. Make an Amia bounty. I don't really remember what that is. Or what it does. TBH. All right, we got 6,000 cannonballs now. That's pretty good. Let's do Cure Me Spellbook. Magic Cape. So what I want to do now, guys, is I want to try and get a Smoke Devil task so I can get an Occult Necklace. I think that's probably the biggest upgrade, quickest upgrade we can get on the account. And I'm hoping to spoon it in 1 task. That would be really nice. I think you end up with like a bunch of Occult Necklaces because they're kind of like an Abyssal Whip type of thing. And then we need the cannon. Oh, we needed high alks. You need high alks for Araxites. Because you end up doing more than 30 charges on the ring. All right, we could use Cure Me until we run out of charges. Yeah, they have so many alks that it's low-key hard to keep up with it. We'll do 30 for now. We'll use all 30 charges. And then we'll go back to the drawing board. But you also need space in your inventory because you're looting so much. Oh, well, we'll be dropping this cannon. We don't really need anti-venoms. Okay, let's do this. That's because we need a ton of space in the inventory. Okay, Cure Me is online. Let's TP. You have slaughters? I do, but I don't really want to necessarily be on this task. I mean, it is a good task, but I don't think I want to use it. I think we're trying to hunt Dust Devils right now. Is what we're hunting for. Not Dust Devils, but Smoke ones. Smoke Devils. Smoke Devils. And I'm going the wrong way. You also need cannonballs for Smoke Devils, I heard. So we're going to need a bunch of those. I think I can make about... I'll probably make about 5,000 more cannonballs tonight, just AFK. That'll be a good thing to do. I didn't realize cannonballs were so AFK. They do take quite a bit of time to make, so I was kind of anti-cannonball until I figured out how AFK they were. I actually just don't mind doing anything that's AFK now. I have the double cannonball mold from Giant's Foundry. Okay, set this up. Big mistake that makes it less AFK. I still want to be efficient though. All right, potting up. Fire it. Are you going to blast furnace all of your iron ore? I don't know. I need these Araxite sacks too for Doom. So this is actually working out very nicely. This is a nice little game loop right now. Araxites plus... Oh, the Cure Me thing is going to use my anti-venoms first. Rip my anti-venoms. I should not have brought them. What's the plugin where it highlights where the cannon can hit the mob? I think it's called Cannon. Oh, we can manually cast the spell, actually. Wait, that's really smart. Yeah, let's do that instead. Cannon highlighter. Dude, all you can do is just run around picking stuff up on these bosses. You can't even really attack. I've never seen anything like this, guys. This is just a drop simulator. When you have some drinks, are you dancing to the tunes? Oh, yeah. Dancing is my favorite thing to do, so... like when I go out. I think a lot of times in my life I've gone to places without dancing and I've literally legit just left and like went somewhere else that had it. Fire. Holy crap, guys. There's too much going on. Soul Rune. Venom Sac. Maybe Rune Daggers aren't even worth picking up. We'll do Rune Mediums. I'm gonna hide. Hide Addy Longs. We'll take all the runes. Use these here. Adamant Longswords, hide. Earth runes. We should show those. Because they're in 250 stacks. Yeah, we definitely want those. Water rune, Venom Sac. Death rune, Venom Sac we want. Nature rune. We want to show those. I got a superior. Fire. I'm gonna try to get the superior in a double spot. Nothing? What the heck? This might be one of the hardest fights in the game, is picking up all these drops on the ground without losing ticks. This might be the highest APM in the game. This is insane. Dude, they need a ring, guys. They need a ring. Like the ring of wealth. That just picks up all the loot for you or something. That's crazy. Vacuum cleaner ring. Oh, I had my... Oh my god, I'm so dead. Chat, I'm dead. I have no heals. Nothing. This is just so much, bro. It's so much loot. Holy crap. Yeah, Cure Me might be a bait here. It's like just too much going on. This is actually insane. Rune Medium's home. Not the battle axe. Water rune. Drop that. Okay, take this, and we're gonna TP out and come right back. I've got to get more, I've got to get more of the, whatever they're called, venoms, anti-venoms. I'm just going to have to use them, even though they don't last very long. I definitely need it. I don't have Serpent Helm. Okay, we have 51 left. No. We'll do like 3 here. All of these runes just there can just stay because I get so many of them anyways. And then I would need like a little bit of food in case I get a superior. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I forgot the anti-venoms. The whole reason I left. And because we're using anti-venoms, we could go back on the High Alch spellbook. Magic. We could just go standard spellbook, deposit this, deposit that. We can empty those to the bank. And we could just high alch with the runes that from what we're getting there. That works, right? And then we have the high alchs. Okay, so now I just need like 3 anti-venoms should get me through the next 50. Okay. Have you done Cerberus? 200 or 350 KC on Cerberus. We did 2 tasks. Eat the venom sacs when the superior wipe your poison clean so you don't eat through all the pots. I'm only have to kill 50 more, so we're just going to do it this way for now. And I can maybe make more anti-venoms soon. Did you get any crystal? Yeah, I got 2 crystals. Smoldering ones. The crappy ones. Unfortunately. Back-to-back smoldering crystals. WoW or OSRS? RuneScape. Potting? Why aren't these attacking me? McTardis, what's the strat here, bro? What's going on? Irrit seed, I won't be able to pick that up. Refill it. No, not Rune Dagger. We just need the Venoms. Alright, almost done. Only 40 more to go. Do we pay out the last prediction? No. Alright, I'll pay that out. Doubter's getting paid from Doom. Venom Sacs. There we go. These ones are in double. Let me load this back up. Cosmic Rune and Venom Sac. Do I have a spot for Cosmic Rune? I don't think I have a spot for Cosmic Rune right now. Do you have your HD settings somewhere? Your game looks crispy nice. I use I use UHD, but I don't know what the settings are for it per se. I could maybe show you after this, but I don't know if it'll help or not. Is that 117? Nah, so UHD is different. Is it UHD, guys? What's the name of it called? There's two different ones. I don't use 117. I know that. GPU. I use GPU. I knew it was 3 letters. Drinking that. Any imbued heart? No imbued heart yet. That would be an insane drop, though. We did get 2 superiors. We had a chance. All right, we have only 14 more of these. Then we're going to grab a Smoke Devil task. Guaranteed, and get an Occult Necklace right now. That's the RNG we need. We have to just believe that into existence. Just put that out there into the universe and it will happen. I'm confident. Mark my tile for the Nox Hally safe spot. Alright. Oh, for superiors. For superiors. Alright, good comms, good comms. Thank you. Yeah, I'll use that tile when they come out. Thank you. Appreciate that, McTardis. All right, we got 5 or more of these left. Maybe we get a superior? Only 2 more left.
Slayer task complete.
Okay. I have to drop my food, unfortunately. Let's grab all the Araxite sacks and pick up the cannon. Take the fire runes. 2 Karambons. And TP out. I needed that safe spot too. Nice. Zim, did you mark yours? I didn't. That's pretty smart. Because Nox Hally is 2 tiles, so you could literally just outrange the boss if there's a safe spot for it. It makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. Let's grab the gloves and let's go grab ourselves a Smoke Devil task. Let's depot all of this. Man, you get a lot of freaking runes from Araxites. Holy crap, man. That's Pog. The runes really add up. Dude, you're a couple of Araxite tasks and your account is just set on runes. Chat, do we go to... If we don't get Smoke Devils, do we try a couple Cerberus? We could try some Cerberus for Prims. I have a Cerberus task stored right now. Any exciting drops today? No, sir. Oh, guys, is it time for a rematch with Zuck? Is it time for a rematch? All right. I think we go rematch Zuck real quick. I'm gonna need somebody in chat to help me with the timer if I get to Zucky. The Zucky boy. Guys, we died tragically last time on the second set of ads. Ooh. We need a pre-pot region. I need to be on an ancient spellbook. I could use bastions. Yeah, I could use bastions instead of regular range pots. Last time my prayer was kind of monk. I think I needed to flick a little bit more. Let's go with barrage tasks, bursting. Did I swap books yet? No. Ancient. Okay. And I was range potting a bit too soon. So those were the notes that I had from last time. Don't range pot so soon. And this is our fight pit. Don't range pot so soon and flick a bit more in the first 40 waves. And then also pre-pot. I don't think I pre-potted last time. We got to do that for sure. Task makes both of them feel way better in there. Yeah, it did feel a bit better with the Slayer Helm. The damage feels much different. All right, let's start a prediction. Will I kill Zuck? Yes or no? We'll do a 10-minute prediction. Go. What's this Twitch overlay where I can see the gear? Yeah, it's a plugin that they made that attaches to like the game. I don't know how it all works. I don't even want to try to sound smart, but It just works. I connected it. Somebody made the add-on on Twitch. Okay. All right. Pre-pot, then we go, yeah? What happened to Doom? I did 10 sets of Doom to like a Delve 8 level average. So I don't know how many Delves that is, but we did that many, and now I got an Inferno task. Okay, let me refresh this. Okay. Gamba is up, boys. Will we kill Zuck on this attempt? We're going to pre-pot. Probably pre-pot. I don't think it matters too much. All right, we're going to go range potion. Prayer regen. Deposit, and then need a bastion. All right, we got double bastion. We're going to refresh this. This is the new inventory. Man. This inventory is thick compared to what we did Zuck with last time. Oh, auto retail off. Thank you. Nerd log. Ooh. Do I keep my pre-pot if I'm logged? Almost got 6-hour logged right there. All right, my pre-pot is still on. I was a little bit low on prayer last time. We ended up making it because I started flicking, but this time I'm going to flick a little bit more. Go. Nice. Good timing on that. Nice. Easy one shot there. Inventory tag. Pick that. Pink. Bring him in. Gamble up, boys. Thanks for the cursor. Makes a big diff. Yo, you're welcome, bro. Glad you like it. I'm a big fan of the cursor. Bro, the Fern. We're back in the Fern, boys. It's been a minute. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Guys, if you don't know, last time I did this, we died on the second set of ads on Zuck. It was quite tragic. We got double max hit. Double max hit on the Ranger tank. Someone was saying that there's a way to off-tick the Mage and the Ranger, but I think we're just going to hope we get the RNG. You finishing a Raxor? You've officially passed Joker? Does Joker have a Rancor necklace? So I would say Joker just still pass me then. Because he has ferocious gloves. And an imbued heart. I don't even think it's close. I mean, he doesn't have Fire Caper or Quiver. Or Fang. That's the thing is like Joker, like he EHP'd his account. It did all the skilling and all the Slayer. He just played so differently with his time and it was more efficient. But I have a lot of stuff that he doesn't have too. I think what people like to do in general, like just from me noticing it, people like to point out things that other people have that you don't. I'm not sure why people do that so much, but that's just kind of what people do. They never really point out things that you have that they don't though. I noticed that too. Logmogging? Yeah, people are logmogging a lot. You don't have hair, but Joker does? Unbelievable, guys. Now we're comparing the hair? What's next, girlfriend? Here we go. Big chillin' now. What's Joker's account name? Jokered OSRS. With the space. Not very clean right there. Wait. Double blob? What's cool is, I mean, even if you fail the Inferno, you're still getting XP, like Slayer XP for this per mob that you kill. So I'll probably continue doing Inferno tasks until I get to 95 Slayer. I don't know if I'll do Inferno tasks beyond 95 Slayer. Unless you guys have a reason for doing it. And please don't say pet. It's not a reason for me. Okay, CAs. Dang it. Another Inferno task, Jay. We got some redemption. We got a second chance. The ads clapped me last time. Made it to Zuck, though. The waves are much cleaner. Definitely got better at prayer flicking and all that. I got chance on triple jads, though. So there was certainly some room for improvement. How long does it take you to learn Inferno? 25 days. 75 attempts. Before I got 1 kill, but that was with... it was with pretty minimalistic gear. Like, I did all my attempts without Anguish. It was just Bofa. So some would say that I didn't have the greatest gear when I was doing it. I also had adamant darts in my blowpipe. So like right now I'll have infinitely more damage. Like not infinitely more, but like a lot more damage and accuracy with the Slayer helm. Addy darts to me is worse than no Anguish. Yeah, both was pretty bad. I was using Dragon Bone Necklace and Anguish Neck. No, sorry, Dragon Bone Necklace and Adamant Darts. Do I just wait for these to close? Oh, the gap just never closes, actually. Dude, I just one-shot that bat as he was driving by the nib. Darts are a biatch to get early on. Oh, they're so terrible. I looked it up. The only place you have a chance of getting... Like, the only place you have a chance of getting darts is from, like, a Yama cache. And they're really rare. Or dragon darts, at least. And I didn't even have a synapse. Like, I got Inferno Cape before I could even get to Tormented Demons, I think. My Slayer was very low when I got Inferno. Wilderness bosses drop rune darts? I guess I could have farmed some rune darts, but... Darts aren't really that good until Amethyst or Dragon. Thank goodness we got those now. We got both of them. We got the Dragon darts loaded up in the blowpipe now. And even then, I mean, it'll still let you down. We're just going to eat the damage from this. Regen pot. Two hours of blood runes, 2 hours of CG. That was your first dance song? Hell yeah, music. Spray's looking pretty decent right now. Better than last time, I think. We're on wave 26. We haven't took a sip yet besides Prayer Region. Is Prey Region overkill? Nah, it's Biz. I think we start range potting at like wave 50-ish or something like that. I'm gonna take one hit. Take one more hit there. I don't really know what to do. I want to bring this guy in. Let's just kill this. I was kind of stumped on that for a second. I should have just went here right away and killed the snake. I couldn't think. I don't know what to do next time now. Blob melee ranger. Okay, so we're gonna go here, let these stack, pray melee, and then we're gonna kill these. I don't think I'm gonna one-tick flick. I was thinking about it. Might pass on the one-tick flicking on this one. No need to do it, really. Not the greatest solve there. Freeze him? Nice. Okay. Prayer regen. Tank one there. Okay, we just nuke this guy down, and then we kill the meleeer when he teleports over. I got Inferno PTSD just looking at this place. It is a little bit easier after you've learned it, so I will say that at least. It's a bit like muscle memory. You kind of just pick it up like riding a bike again. Ice, you're doing Inferno with me? Wave 31. Let's go, bro. Good luck. When's the last time you rode a bike? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Melee Ranger. Y'all know about this solve right here. Okay. Guys, we cannot fumble this bag. We need this Slayer XP. Are you working on any CAs this attempt? Nah, man. We're still trying to just kill the boss, man. If I start trying to do CAs, I'll probably die. I don't even have two Zuck kills, guys. I have one Zuck kill. So I'm just trying to get 2 Zuck kills. Anything other than that, I think a little too much for me right now. How's the Slayer XP from these mobs? I don't really know how much Slayer XP I'm getting from each one. 125? I guess that's pretty good. Alright, we're on the mages now. Oh, I could do those CA where you save the pillars. And then isn't there one CA where you don't get hit by Zuck? No luck required. All right, we'll try to save all the pillars if we can, and then we'll try to kill Zuck without taking a hit from him. But I think you'll just always try to do that in general. There we go. Sorry guys, some of you guys are asking questions I don't really know the answer to, but if you're in chat and people are asking questions, if anybody feels like helping out, if you do know the answers to them, try to maybe help some people out in the chat, because a lot of people ask about like, how do you get this timer, how do you get this, and it's a bunch of plugins and I actually just don't know the name of them. I couldn't even set up my UI again. If like I were to lose my RuneScape, I don't know half of the stuff that I have, because I ask chat, like, or people are like, you need to get this, and then I go and get it, and then after I install it, I kind of forget the name of it. So I don't really know the answer to your question on UI stuff. So I think I have to make like a UI video soon where I just go through all my plugins or something like that. Not bad. 2 sips of prayer and 1 prayer regen at wave 38. I think that's pretty good. I think when I had Dragon Bone Necklace, my best record was like no sip of prayer until like wave 40 or something like that. What do you think would be a good start this league? I'm thinking of going Elfland for Crystalline Bofa or Wilderness for Voidwaker. Big Tan, I've never played a league. So I have the same question. Maybe chat would have an answer for you there. Bofa usually sucks in leagues. Why would it suck in leagues? I'm walking with my mom and she thought I was watching myself on my phone. What? Just trying to say bald people look alike, man. What the heck, mom? It scales poorly with half attack speed perk. You want 5-tick weapons? Ah. Is it really time to play the game now? I need my bar. Varlamore is the best region by far. There you go, guys. Varlamore is the best reason by far. The wilderness is the best starting zone? Yo, Rab, what's good? You think 217 item level is high enough to get into a raid? Really need your input. Rab, 217 is trash. How's your item level so bad? Do some M0s. I wouldn't accept you. No, I'm just playing, bro. If I saw Rav queue up, I'd be like, all right. We'll take a 217 Rav. Hope you've been well, my friend. Dude, hope you've been well as well. Sorry to hear that OnlyFans, man, is getting canceled. I was looking forward to it, bro. But it's probably for a good reason. Maybe it'll be a banger on Classic Plus. Only things Classic Plus hype. Actually, we'll get as much damage in as we can on the mage before we kill the snake. And that's all we can get. Actually, we could leave the snake up. All the bald people play OSRS? Yo, one in the chat if you're bald. Don't lie. Just because you want to be one of us doesn't mean you are. Are there actually bald people that are watching? Where are the balds at, man? I see a good bit of ones. Not bald, but it's not looking good for me. Unfortunately, guys, it just isn't looking good for a lot of us. That's just how it goes. I went bald at 17. Shoot, it happens, man. It's tragic, but it happens. My dad has like a perfect hairline. He's like 65 years old. It's crazy. Bald is beautiful, balding isn't. Type shit. I heard your hair matches your grandparents on your mom's side. Yeah, your dad has nothing to do with your hair genetics, unfortunately. Because we definitely could have spooned that. I wish I could be bald so I would need less shaving. Wait, you know it's the other way around, right? When you go bald, you have to shave your head every 2 days. How many subs for growing long hair? I don't know if I would ever do that. I mean, there's a price for everything, but I'll not look very good at all, man. A little spicy situation on 45. The 00 on the spec. .99 range with dragon darts. Hype. Maybe I'll spec this blob next time. Let's gas up a little bit off of this. And then we'll gas up a little bit off of this snake as well. I guess we'll just wait for the snake. So the Slayer helm gives you accuracy on mage as well, which is really nice, because normally you don't have a mage helm in here, so it just gives you way more accuracy across the board. I didn't really think about it like that. You could probably siphon a health from mobs way easier. You need magic damage? Well, doesn't it give you damage as well? Slayer Helm is damage and accuracy for every spec against that type of mob. Or whatever mob you're fighting against, you know, for the task. Whew. That was a little bit of a clincher right there. Tough wave, tough wave. You might have to start saving the blowpipe specs for meleeers. We heal back to full off of this for sure, right? Definitely we heal back to full off of this. Easy. Okay. Clean. Clean. He has like a 4-tick delay after he teleports and appears. I want to say we're going to be much better on prayer and potions, range potions, on this attempt than the last attempt. Who's gonna be your helper for timers? Hopefully chat will keep track of it. I mean, worst case scenario, you just do 3 sets. We didn't have the damage to do 2 sets last time. So the skip wasn't even an option anyway. So I probably just prepare for 3. I probably just plan for 3 sets and not really worry about it too much. Unless we just have an insane set 1 in Jad. So this time we're going to have Bastions, and we're also going to be praying Steel Skin. That was the thing about last time that we didn't have. That's why I was getting hit so much harder. Hopefully I won't get double max hit again like last time. I have set timers, but I did the set timer wrong last time, I think. I don't think I started it at the right time. I have set timer here. Backslash. I could just press backslash whenever it starts. So I need to pause it at 600 HP. Yo, Cranston, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so I did the set timer when I got my first kill. I just forgot how to... I kind of forgot when you're supposed to use it, low-key. Oh, man. It's about to get serious here. gonna take one ranger hit. Max! The Maxer. You just really hate to see that, guys. It's okay, we just use this ranger as a battery real quick. Wave 51. When should I start range potting? I have 8 doses. I think you want 1 dose for triple Jads and at least 3 doses for Zuck. So you want 1 of these for... or maybe 2 of them to get through the 60s? I mean, you could probably range pot through these waves. I'll do 1 now. Chillin'. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. Hashtag 1 prime at a time. Thank you, sir. Thoughts on bidets? Bro, you sound like my friend Jim. My friend Jim loves bidets. Loves talking about them. That's his thing. So you don't like them? I never tried one. I don't like when you get the blob in the right corner. The blob in the right corner where it's too far away to shoot it is trash. Juice me up. I went one square too far there. Yikes. Getting owned. We tank those. Oh. I think I can unstack these. And we can just step here and siphon. Bat Blob Ranger Mage. Little unorthodox here. Oops. Pillars are looking decent. Wave 56, how's the bag looking, boys? I think the bag is looking decent here. Doing CA as well. We're doing 2 CAs. I'm just going to kill this one and this one. And then while we're camping this one, we're going to go here and kill these. We're going to siphon back up a bit here. Not tanking a Zuck hit is one of them. I've actually never... Well, I've only killed Zuck one time, and I got hit by him. So I'm hoping to not get hit by Zuck and also not lose any pillars. That would be 2 CAs down if we could get that done here. Rip-er-roni. I need to save that pillar, but... Alright, we're going to step out and kill this snake and then corner trap it. We're going to kill the snake. Then we're going to stack these. And we're going to... make a run for it here. And we just flip this, so it's going to be opposite now. And we're going to attack this one. We have an army of prayer pots now. We're gonna have to go here and kill this bat. And now I want to go here and then swap back, and then we're gonna kill the snake. And whatever respawns, we'll just kill that too. Snake respawn, we just keep killing it. Nice, we one-shot it. Okay, we're chilling. Now we can flick. Now's a good time to bathroom break real fast. Oh. Guys, does the timer stop when Zuck gets to 600 health? And then Jad spawns at like what, 540-ish? $480? Okay, 480. Oh, oops. I think we can start flicking offensively now. Yo, Ivy, what's up? I got owned in the Inferno last time I did it, so we had to run it back on Slayer task. Guys, one day I'm going to teach Ivy how to do Inferno. I think we just wait. I think we just wait out the snake here. We're just big chilling. How can I get NPC highlights exactly like yours? You just like right click them and choose which color, don't you? We are in the hardest part of the Inferno right now, guys. The waves 60 through 63. Don't do that. I'm about to take a hit. I have a plan. We're going to do this when the snake digs. We're just going to go here. Going to kill the snake now, and then we're going to flick this ranger. It's a rough one here. And now we're going to flick here again. This one's hard because the blob is over in the corner. You can't really reach it, so you have to flick no matter where you go. And now we're just going to get here, and then we're going to use these as batteries to heal back up. I've died to that one many times. Many times I've died to that one in my day, boys. Not Hex, man. Thank you very much for the 2-monther, bro. Good luck, broski. Thank you, sir. The blob noodling you helps? Oh, absolutely. I think it's my the defense pot and augury, like it all helps. Did you get any defense from Slayer Helm? Not much? Okay. We need to catch this corner trap. Beautiful. Are they on the same tick? That's okay. We killed it fast enough. I'll try to save the pillar here in a second. Pillar definitely got kind of torched right there, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not too concerned about the pillar one. I feel like we'll just get that easy at any point in time. Maybe we get it on this one still, but I'm not gonna die on wave 60 through 64 trying to save it. All right, it's gone. Unfortunately. No! I didn't get the corner trap. I'm in melee range. Alright, we're good. I did not think the ranger was going to come down there. Do we go for the save? That was dumb. Never go for the save, boys. And we're back, boys. Double melee? Alright, we're just gonna try to smoke this snake. I think they're off ticked. We're chilling. As soon as that snake moves, we can definitely save this, no problem. I'm not really concerned with that. We'll just do this. I'll kill this snake and then we'll just save the pillar real fast. It's only one of them, so it's super slow right now. All right, that is wave 64 down, so we're probably going to triple Jads. We're dialed in. Did I just do all these waves unpotted? The heck is wrong with me, guys? Ow. Amethyst darts or dragon? Dragon darts. All right, boys, we're looking pretty healthy. Pretty healthy on the bag space. We just gotta try not to take a hit from Zuck. I guess we can camp Deadeye now. We have tons of prayer. I think it's this tile. Yeah, this one.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Shit. Changed to melee too soon. Did not see that happening. Oh, man. No. One tick too early on the run. Oh, man. That was perfect too. I mean, it wasn't even necessarily too early on the run. It was just one tick too early on the prayer flick. You have to wait until you see the projectile, right? What's the name? I guess we can camp. Okay, this is where I'm about to run through. Bam. That was about to be a good play, man. That might have been like how I don't even know if it was a full tick. Like how close to the end of the tick was this? Nah, it was like half. That was a solid half tick too early. Oh, maybe even like 60% of a tick too early. This, when you see this is when you change the prayer. Damn, boys. We couldn't get lucky and tank those, huh? We couldn't have just gotten lucky and tanked those. Evolve into just feeling it? Dude, I swear I thought I would. I mean, I think that like that's. I feel like that's where I'm at, but I felt like I did this right. It was just half. It was half a tick too soon. I was not expecting that, bro. Ugh. Not to nitpick, but you don't need to move. Dude, I'm always going to run through there. I'm not going to change my strat. Dude, this is a thing. Like, whenever you die, a bunch of people just tell you to do something different. You don't need to do anything different. All I have to do is just wait half a tick and pray melee when I run through. It's easy. You never want to take unnecessary damage. Running through is the best strat. Just wait for the projectile next time. Or, I mean, you obviously have this, there's like a sound cue too. I don't think you're guaranteed to get them unstuck though, unless you stack them. Oh, because Jad's gonna move a little bit when you're underneath him. Is that why? You could shuffle and let one of them down. Yeah, unless you like adjust with him, maybe. You can swap between melee and just flick Jad's attacks. Nah, I'll just run through. I like the run through strat. Later, single. Dang it. Dude, low key, guys, the waves are kind of easy now. Like even the waves 60 through 64. It's definitely way easier. I feel like I can get to Jads every time now. I have to practice Jads. Should we try 6 Jad or whatever it is? Like how many Jads can I try? Where's the dude at? Is there like a dude on a bench around here? Up top right there. You walked into melee range and got chance. I don't know if chance is the right word. Was his melee hit higher than my HP? Oh, then maybe I was. Okay, so I could do a 3-jad challenge. Did I not pot? Could have sworn I clicked it. Oh, I'm rocking a Slayer helm, by the way. Slayer helm hype. Guys, Slayer helm is not ideal here. You never go full Slayer helm on the triple Jads simulator. No, it looks like we're just tanking one right here. Good luck, Maester. Hopefully you get some, get a dex or something, dude. We haven't got loot from Cox in a really long time. Wait a second. Let me get my crystal helmet and then we'll send a Forge ad. I bet you the Forge ad is wild because the timing is like way messed up. Wear this. I'm not going to prayer regen for these. Do like 5 brews. I don't know. We probably don't need this much, but... I'll do some doubles. Some double eats and stuff. Okay, let's try Forge ad. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. You don't need half of this stuff. Should we just do all food? Just all double eats? Helmet is changed. All right, 4 Jads, boys. Prediction. Do I kill 4 Jads? Yes or no? 2-minute prediction, go. Do I kill 4 Jads right now? Damn, a lot of people voting no? That's a lot of no's. Holy crap. It's a different rhythm. Okay. Let's see if we can get the rhythm. I've never done a Forge ad before. This will be my first time trying it. All right, 30 seconds on the prediction. Here we go. Single Jad harder than 4 Jad. All right, 4 Jad's done.
Completed.
Combat task, 4 Jad challenge. Nice. If you ever tested it with some people, there's a plugin called Inventory Grid. It helps when moving stuff. I have Inventory Grid. You can see like the little outline thing. I think that's what you're talking about. $1.1 million channel points lost on the 4 Jad challenge. Y'all thought I was going to die to 4 Jads. Unbelievable. Oh. Do I kill 4 Jads? Yes. We just watched you die to 1? Guys, that was the first time I ever died to that. I'm never dying to that again. Just know that. Ever, ever. All right, 5 Jads. Do we kill 5 Jads? Call it a 5er. Five Jad timing is hella jank. Should really be pushing for a cult right now. It's a big upgrade. Do you know why we ended up doing a Jad task tonight, Cloud? Is because we got a task because we were fishing for a smoke devil task so that we could get in a cult. So I just wanted to point out, you're telling me to do something I'm already doing. All right, guys, 1 minute. 1 minute on the prediction for 5 Jads. Here we go. The 5 Yad challenge. You're definitely planking. Why is 5 Jad so much harder than 4? JPC, you voted no. Why are you saying you got this? Timing is kind of crazy, homie. Timing going kind of crazy, huh? Timing going kind of crazy on these jets, bro. Jesus. Whoa. Damn. 5 Jad's a lot harder than 4, huh? Damn. It's like whenever you see them do their attack, you have to wait 2 ticks and then you have to flick it. So you're kind of like a couple of ticks behind reacting to everything. I could see why it's tough. All right, we got to pay the doubters right there. Damn, bro. We were double eating like crazy. Let's do probably 4 prayer pots. Let's do this. You just need really good DPS on the first one, I feel like. Honestly, that was not bad. That wasn't bad. First time I've ever seen that, so you got to get the timing right on it. All right, new prediction. One more tip, yeah. Let's see if we can do it here. We killed 1 Jad on the first try. I got chance probably like 3 times there, though. At least. It is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Because of the delay. Killing specific Jads can make things easier to give yourself spacing on the hits. So just kill them diagonally. Just kill every other one. I mean, the first one's going to suck no matter what, though, right? How do you do the prediction? Probably got to refresh, Barrage. All right, 1 minute. What challenge? 5 Jads? We're trying 5 Jads. Should I be using Thralls for this? For more damage? Oh no, we're using barrage to. No, we're using barrage to attack all the smaller ones. All right, let's try it again. One more 5 Jad attempt. Oh yeah, chins are an option. That is true. I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's tough to figure out like which ones are healing. I've got to figure out like a good method to remember which one to do, because you're kind of staying behind, and then you also have to look and see like, do you have aggro on them, and then that throws off your gaze a little bit. All right, one more try. Dude, these are hard, man. 5 Jad definitely harder than I thought it was gonna be. So do you have to kill 6 Jads for a combat achievement? You have to kill 5 into 6 without dying? Oh, hell no. Bro, Rigor would be so nice for this, actually. I wonder if people with T-Bow can do this easier because they'd kill it faster. All right, we'll try one more. Ready? Do I kill 5 Jads? 1 minute prediction. Absolute game changer with the T-Bow. I bet it is, man. Mookie did it with a shadow and mage gear. What the heck? You can 5-hit a Jad with a T-Bow? Damn. You don't even have to kill the healers sometimes. That's crazy. Bro, every time I try to eat, I'm just getting chanced. Jesus, bro. Yo, Palomore, thank you for that raid. Just getting owned right now by Jads. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just got chanced again. God dang it. Honestly, if you could just get through the first one kind of clean, 4 is not that bad at all. But the first one took me like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 6 minutes to kill? What the hell? It took me forever to kill the first one. There's still a chance. Guys, there's still a chance, right? There's still a chance for me?
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I guess not. Dang it. Has my TV been off the whole day? Okay, wait a second. Hear me out. We kill it on the next try. Hear me out. What do you guys think? I think we probably kill it on the next try. Prediction up. Prediction up. And this time we're going with the manta rays. That's going to be the big diff that nobody saw coming. It's a manta ray diff, boys. Y'all aren't ready for it. Okay. I need a range pot. Is this 4 or 5? 5. 5 Jads. Dude, why did the first Jad die so slow, man? That guy really died slow. Was I just planking on the hits or what? Hear me out, guys. Divine Bastion Potion. Nobody saw it coming. Here we go. Lock it in. Pre-angler? Dude, you think I have those? You think I'm a skiller? All right, pay out the prediction. Nice one. Bro, what is the timing on that? Are you kidding? Save the manta rays at least. All right, one more try. Man, the damage was much better right there. One more challenge. Okay? One more try on 5 Jads. One more. Gamba up right now. If the first one dies, I think I could kill this. We just got to get through the first one. Okay, here we go. Potting up. Shit. Manta Ray, save me. Help! Kill him! No! He was almost dead. Bro, that was so close. That was actually so close. If he would have just died, man. We had really good DPS. Really good DPS into the first Jad. Well, before the healer spawn. All right, hear me out, guys. We try one more attempt. All right. I have a feeling this is going to be way easier with a T-bow. When I get one, and maybe a Dex Prayer, and maybe like full Masori Fortified. And maybe like Zarite Van Bracers. But I think it's worth a shot if we try one more. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, what could it hurt if we did one more? You know what I mean? You should really prio Cox until Dex. I mean, dude, I could be in Cox for months and not get Dex. Just is what it is. What we do is we prio not burning out. And we swap up our activities, because if you burn out, you quit the game. And then you don't get anything. So I think we're just going to stick to that. Keep the rotation going. Having fun. Not worried about what we don't have. Everybody else is always worried about what I don't have. We'll get everything eventually. Like Jahoba, he just got a light bearer. GZ. All right, boys. 1 second on the prediction. Do I kill 5 Jads? Last attempt. Here we go. I wonder if there's like a camera angle for this. That's good. Dang it. Bro, when the healers come out, I lose it. Oh, man. It's like one tick to just click the healers and now you're dead. But the best part about that attempt was I didn't lose any manta rays. And you know what I think would be the best thing right now? Is if we did one more. Because I didn't use any supplies there. And that's the takeaway. Is that's a sign for doing one more. Is if you don't use any supplies at all. It's like if you're gonna die, you might as well die early, and then you just keep sending. You know what I mean? I think if we can possibly just round up the healers, if we can get one Jad down, we have a very, very good chance of getting this done. All right, and that's what's important. It's not about what happened, it's about what's going to happen. Okay? Remember that when you make your prediction right now. I need to mark a tile for this too. I think I'm doing this one. No, that was a mage. I missed the mage. I had that. I had that, bro. Oh my God, that was perfect. We cannot end on a close one like that. You guys, you know, hear me out. If we do one more, I think it's probably then we're basically done, because then it's dead, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore because it's behind us. You know what I mean? So let's just send one more on the prediction. We have 2 sips. We drink 1 sip when we kill the first one, another sip if it runs out later on, and then boss dead, right? I don't even think we need this many prayer potions. We can go with 4. We could just go like this right here. Ready? Yeah. Swap up on another double eat. We have too many double eats to lose here. Too many double eats to lose. Okay, here we go. Lock in. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't like this camera angle. Going over here. It's all about the camera angles, guys. Not even close right there. Not even close. This is ass. Is he still healing? No! Bruh. Yeah, the timing is kind of messed up there, huh? The timing is a little bit messed up. I'm just saying. You gotta figure that out. The camera angle, bro. The camera angle was crazy at the start. Couldn't figure out which way to go, though. That's the real issue, man. You can never really figure out a good camera angle in there. Because it's like a big circle square. And then you're worried about the triangular motions of lining them up perpendicular. And you can't quadrangulate it all. And that's where I draw the line. You know? Because now I'm losing manta rays. And it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense. You know what? Why don't we kill 5 Jads again a little bit later? And I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Dominus, thank you for that prime on the way out, sir. 07's in the chat if you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We did plank again on Inferno, sadly. But we did kill 4 Jads afterwards. So that was pretty cool. And we did kill 1 Jad on the 5 Jad challenge on the first attempt, which is pretty insane. So not a bad day all around. I had a good time. We finished up that Iraq side task, and I will try to fish for a smoke devil task so we can get an occult necklace soon. Later, boys. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. If you want to watch the stream, come chill with us. As always, boys, be nice to people and queue up a bald raid in EVscapes chat for me one time. Queue up a bald raid right now, guys. Copy that one from Absent One. We're going to type it one time in EVscapes chat when we go over there. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.